Hey, my All Star Diamond Kings and Queens. This is your girl, All Star Diamond Queen, and I'm here again doing another general reading live for my collectives. For those now and those who will be watching later, I do believe I am actually live, but I'm just up here to do a general message, and I will be coming back on again. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Please like, share, and subscribe to the video. Ring your notification bells if you have subscribed already so you'll know when I'm back in here doing readings live or just, you know, any readings, zodiac sign readings as well. And I know some of you guys, there are some listeners that view the zodiac sign readings. So I will be coming back on to do zodiac sign readings as well. So let's get started. Spirit guide. Oh, before I get started, so you guys know I have Moonology cards. Um, so when it comes to the Moonology cards and these cards here, my Karma cards, um, think of the question that you have in your mind, what you want to ask, or what you want to know about, and we'll just let Spirit lead the way. Spirit guide and ancestors, please allow positive energy into this general reading for my collectives. I release every bit of negative energy, low vibration into the universe. I'm grateful and thankful for all of the lessons and all of the blessings. We ask that you continue to guide us, protect us, and order our steps for our highest good. And we are grateful and thankful for you doing so already. All right. So, one more thing, guys, because I don't want no interruptions. Hold on. Okay. Let's go. For my collectives, we got two cards out. So at the bottom of the deck, we have full moon and Scorpio. It's time to release negativity. We also have full moon in Cancer. A personal issue reaches a solution. And we have full moon in Capricorn. The ending to tough cycles approaching. So whatever personal issues that you may be confronted with, dealing with, it's going to reach its resolution. Tough times are going to start ending. Whatever tough cycle you're in, the ending is approaching. So right now it's time to release the negativity. And this could be the negativity of thinking about the situation in a negative way. The questions of what if, also thinking in a negative way. Anything that puts your mind at doubt is negative. So let's get the full moon in Cancer. This is when it comes to relationships, partnerships, friendships, family ships, situationships. Full moon in Cancer. That's the new moon. Let's get it. Want to find them all. Okay. So we have the full moon in Cancer. A personal issue reaches a solution or reaches resolution. Things are likely to get very heated as full moon in Cancer is a super emotional sign. So there could be something of an explosion of feelings around now or surrounding your question. It's important to be sensitive to other people when you pull this card. There are some very fine sensibilities around, so tread carefully as you move towards your goal or dreams. The card indicates an especially feminine time. It also hurdles the time to deal with any family issues coming up. Nothing to worry about. It signals a challenge is now coming to an end. This card also suggests both that a domestic matter or private issue will soon come to head, and that is a great time to move house. The answer to your question lies in being a kind of leader. In being a kind leader. This is the time for you to step up and agree to overcome your insecurities. Attune with the moon. It may be best to move forward towards what you want in a sideways manner. Meditate and soothe heightens emotions. Don't be clingy. Stop sulking. Have you had enough family time lately? Um, the key word in this whole thing, domestic matter, private issues. I woke up from a vivid dream tonight, well, this morning, and there were a lot of, I want to say, sexual act as well as domestic act in this dream. Um, the details of it was kind of crazy, but part of this dream I kind of remember in another dream as well, especially the domestic part. That's why I say that's like the key word that stuck out to me, as well as private issues, private matters. Um, I want to say when it comes to the sexual act, there was a lot of sneaking, um, sneaking around, keeping things on a hush. And then there's another guy, and this guy is crazy. And you know what's crazy about this guy is I just watched this movie, and the same guy that's in the movie was in the dream doing the, you know, domestic action towards everyone. And the same person was in the last stream doing this to everyone. I mean, going around just wanting to knock people out. So I feel like there was some sexual act going on somewhere that was hidden, that was private. And I want to feel says either someone felt this energy of it happening or they found out about this energy happening and they didn't care who or what was around. If you was there, you got it. You got knocked out, or they tried to knock you out, or knock that person out, whatever. But to me, it was like everybody got it. This person didn't care. Everybody got it. Um, it was strange, but let's keep going. So let's go to the full moon in Capricorn. And then we're going to do the bottom of the deck as well, full moon in Scorpio. So we have the end of tough cycle approaches, full moon in Capricorn. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? This card is reminding you that effort is required. Work issues may be about to come to a head when this card comes up. If you are wondering If you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is forecasted. This card also asks you to consider how ambitious you are and whether you're prepared to pull out all the stops to make your professional dreams come true without being ruthless. With a love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation you're asking about, making a plan will help. Your personal life is troubled. Prioritize it more. Release control and trust the universe. A professional project may be ending now. Admit if you have overly Admit if you have been overly hard-headed or hard-nosed. Find a balance between your personal and private lives. It's time to stop fearing the worst. Okay? And now we have, and it's, full moon in Capricorn, all about how is this really what you want? How bad do you want it? This is about making decisions as well. I wanted to say one more thing. Oh yeah, everything ending. Stop fearing the worst about things happening in your life. Okay, it's about prioritizing yourself more, especially when it comes to your personal life. Personal life. Okay. You can also be called to face reality as well. When it comes to leaving a job, when it comes to whether you want to move forward on with the spouse or not, whether you want to be open to family, whether you want to be open to friends. Okay. If you've been questioning it, I feel like you're going to soon make a decision, or the decision will soon be made forcefully. All right. So let's have the bottom of the deck. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. If you've been feeling paranoid or acting weird, take this card as a very direct message from the cosmos to stop it. Worrying yourself is pointless. It's time to release any negativity you have around the situation you're asking about. If someone has been unkind to you, perhaps it's time for you to release them. This card hurdles an emotional, intense time since both the full moon, and Scorpio themselves are both extremely intense. It's time for you to feel all your feelings. There could be some nastiness in the air when you pull this card. It's crazy because I think about this dream. All right. If that's the case, take it as a sign to move away from anyone or anything you feel is toxic. For some, however, there this could this card has a totally different meaning for this card has a totally different meaning. Your sex life can improve now if you make an effort, use your magic. You have all you need inside you to bring about your desired results. Remote. It's all better out than in. Wow. It's time to move on from living fearfully to live joyfully. You're right to have to have your suspicions. Grudges are toxic. Let something go. The end of an argument. Guys, if this didn't hit somewhere, I don't know what that, okay? But yeah, let's keep going. Planetary alignment. Planetary alignment. What sign is involved? mentally alignment. What house does he sign represent when it comes to this mentally alignment? Okay. So we have a spiritual, mental, and physical message. Spiritually, stir up the situation by using the serving of others what makes you feel secure. So I feel like using any someone or someone could be stirring up a situation by, and I'm gonna go with my dream on this one. I don't know who it resonate with, but my dreams are speaking to me and I want to get it out there. All right, because I don't know what or who this is. You guys know about my first one. Let's go. All right, so I feel like could be stirring up a situation by doing something foolishly to make you feel secure, making a decision. I want to say when not on the right mind. First of all, we have a Uranus in Virgo, okay, in the fourth house. Excuse me if I didn't say that. Uranus in Virgo, fourth house. So if you have a birth chart, yes, get your birth charts out. Um, we have mentally open to new ideas. Be open to new ideas about the details of support. Think of who is really your support and who's really not your support. What value do they bring? How do you value yourself in order to determine how does this person value you? Okay? Because we gotta steer a situation that's being stirred up. Someone serving others, doing something that makes them feel secure. So I'm hearing sneaky links. I'm hearing secrecy. I'm hearing getting caught. And I'm also hearing um like a wanting forgiveness. And it's crazy because that the physical invent a way to do what you must do in your home base or family. So I want to say when I hear those words in my head, someone's going to try to invent a way to do something here. It's like I must do this in order to have my family or my home. I feel like whatever this energy of you holding on to something or someone, releasing personal issues, reaching a solution. I feel like whatever it is that's being stirred up when I hear sneaky link, getting caught, things of that nature, you're going to wonder how much do you value yourself and who actually values you. And I feel like at the end, this is you physically inventing a way to do what you must do. Because why you're thinking about your home, you're thinking about your family, and whoever is not for you, that's of service to others and doing whatever they do to make them feel secure. I feel like this is going to be the push of you, like, okay, if this person did not value me, how much do I value myself? Who do you need to release out of your life? Is it time to walk away? Because whoever this is with the sneaky link, getting caught, things of that nature, you're going to leave. you're going to be open to new ideas. And with these details of support, I feel like these are God, your angels, giving you some type of mental support where you know it's going to be time for you to release this negative energy. So you're going to remove yourself. And I'm hearing not everybody will go with you, no matter how much you love them, no matter how much you value them. Again, the question is, how much did they value you? And when it comes to it, it's time to release negativity. Release the negativity on how you feel about yourself, because you know you've done everything right in a way. Be proud of yourself, of how far you've come. Something's coming fast, though. I seen a chariot. Something's going to happen very fast. And I'm hearing blow up. Strength card wanted to pop out. But I definitely heard blow up. Because in this dream, like, dude was really, really, really fucking heated. And everybody that crosses his path, whoever his eye touched, he wanted to knock them the fuck out. I'm just going to let you know that now. Okay? He found out something. Something. So at the bottom, we have the star card. We also have number 17. You guys know when it comes to number, just Google the spiritual meaning of number 17. This also involves this involves your crown chakra, rebelliousness. This is Aquarius energy. So we got hopes, recognitions. So this has to deal with hopes, recognitions, inspiration, creativity, calm, contentment, a renewal, spiritual healing, positivity, faith, healing, rejuvenation. So I feel like whatever this is that comes out, it's either you or someone's going to be very angry. But the other person, it's like the way they move forward, somebody about to come in real fast. We got the chariot. We also got number 7. So you could be seeing sevens. You could be seeing 1007. You could be seeing 717. And I just broke that 17 down. That's why I said 1007. You could also be seeing 1017. 114. This is your throat chakra. Somebody's coming in fast to voice their instincts and feelings about something. I'm kind of getting 2 ways, because we have victory, we have overcoming obstacles. So I feel like someone's going to come in fast when they realize you know something. And just as fast as they realize, they come in realizing you know something, this just as fast as everything is going to come out, you're going to find out what it is. This is just as fast as you're going to make your decision, because that's how much you value yourself. This is when it comes to love. Your crown chakra also, Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer energy. As fast as they come in, I feel like as fast as you're going to make your decision based on a new beginning, you could be going towards a new relationship, a new romance, love, happiness. Okay? fertility, prosperity. Yeah, your Nine of Cups, your fulfillment. This is the sacral chakra. Mm-hmm. Expansion, prosperity, Pisces energy, wishes coming true, realizing dreams. Wow. You guys, I'm telling you, my dreams is not playing with me. Um, Again, with all the collective, so shit, you know, you don't know how this is gonna go. But be mindful, okay? Realizing dreams, happiness, cheerfulness, joy, fulfillment, prosperity. I feel like, and I'm definitely going to connect the live stream to this one. I feel like somebody is going to be fucking happy in a new relationship. And someone's going to be very angry because they're going to find out about a situation. And whatever it is going to push to move forward. So push to move forward. We got a King of Wands, leadership. So third eye chakra, ego death, Aries energy. Being in charge, decisiveness, independence, loyalty. Okay? Wow. I'm hearing also, like, as fast as you find out this situation, whatever it is, this person is going to come in towards you very, very fast. But, like, again, as fast as they come towards you is as fast as you remove yourself. But whoever's removing their self is very angry because you removed yourself. And I feel like anybody that get in their way is getting knocked the fuck out. And I also am hearing like this is how they're going to be rushing in towards you because they realize you know something. And if you don't know anything, your intuition tells you, your gut feeling tells you, the actions of this person tells you. And it's like nothing really needs to come out because their actions speak louder than whatever they want to lead you to believe. I feel like they view you as a star. It's a lot. Okay. Yeah, someone's intentions about this storm. Someone's intentions. This is going to create a storm. This is going to send you. This is someone's intentions that created this storm. That made you feel like it was just going in circles, melting mass. I feel like this is where you're done. You're taking accountability for allowing this, and you're moving on. I feel someone realizing their intentions that they created this cycle of going in circles, wearing a mask as if everything was okay, but they were running away from taking accountability for either not coming in or their whatever actions they may have took, but they're gonna feel like, they know something. So I feel like they're gonna like really tell on themselves is what I'm hearing. It's crazy. So we have intentions, lacking personal direction, regrets, confusion. Oh well, begets. So lacking personal directions beget confusion and life as a pawn to someone else's game of chess. So I feel like somebody tried to play checkers and didn't realize they was in a chess game. Circle, clarity begins in the eye of the storm. Someone is going to see you take leadership. So we also have melting mask. Allow your spirit self to shine through the many roles you fulfilled. We have accountability. Responsibility is a gift of love to yourself and others. So I feel more so as you realize the real intentions, and your mask is starting to melt because I want to say we're leadership. Third eye, we got clarity begins in the eye of the storm. You realize someone's true intentions, and they were really playing checkers with you, not knowing that you were the queen and the king, and you had a lot of pawns and knights surrounding you, protecting you, but they came with flat pieces and didn't realize how bad it would get stomped out. It's crazy because this person is like really angry. And I feel like you're taking accountability to realize what you've been holding on to for so long. You're walking away. It is like no question asked. No if, ands, or buts. No shoulda, woulda, coulda, or if I should. There is a strict answer there. I also feel like what's coming in fast for you as well is a lot of love. Your cups runneth over. Many cups that you lined up on your table that you were working on, your projects, yourself, your meditation, your affirmations. I feel like every cup, every project that you put into yourself is starting to fill it over, runneth over, however you would love to say it. But now you're about to be in this leadership. You will be getting this recognition as well. I feel like somebody's also mad because they were playing checkers and you was playing chess. You cannot know how to play chess, but spirit will help you move the way you need to move to the point when you realize you got more power. And what I mean by you got more power, to enough to think with a clear mind, to move forward, to know your worth, to know that how much you value yourself. I feel like you can. I'm feeling some children need owed an apology too as well. Also, I'm hearing like taking accountability more for your children. I'm also hearing this is why all of this is happening. This is why these with these intentions of someone else, you're looking at the eye of this storm and you're like, how much do these motherfuckers really value me? Really, how much do I value myself to allow this person in my aura? So now the mask is beginning to melt. Then you start to realize who you are in this game. And I feel like you have children that you are accountable for. This is you. You are this artist. You are writing down affirmations. You have written down what you wanted for you and your children. If you have children, if you want children as well, you've written this down already. You wrote your chapter of how you wanted your life to be. And it ain't like you write some more, write some more, write some more. I got you. Oh, that's what you want? That's what you need? Is that what you want? Okay. All right, we gonna work with. All right, okay. I see what you want. This is what you say you want. Now I need you to trust. I need you to trust now. You realize all of this happened. You got everything you want. Listen, I still got my blue. Something new, something blue. It's coming. They need you to trust. They need you to meditate. Go outside, take your shoes off, crisscross applesauce. And if sometimes when we get older, we start having like leg prop. We can't crisscross applesauce like how we used to do when we was younger. So, you know, it's okay to stretch your legs out or to stand. All right. As long as you're doing breathing techniques, as long as you're focusing on not thinking in your brain, but focus on the silence and allow everything to just come up, collect itself, and be released. All right. And I love that the light is at the top of the crown chakra. I went to get my face read, and when the reader touched my head, I felt when he said inhale, I felt a whole bunch of pressure come from the bottom of my feet to my crown chakra, and it felt like my head, just as this light is expanding, it felt like my head was expanding. And I felt like that was all the negative thoughts and self doubt and everything getting all crumbled into one, all just sucked all up in here, just expanding, growing. When he said release, exhale, it began to, it was like a balloon blowing up, and then you know how you let out the air slowly, and the balloon just like slowly goes down. Like that's how my head was, and it was being released, and it's a great feeling, y'all. So they want you to trust. They want you to continue to meditate as well. You got some new beginners coming in. You're gonna get this recognition as well. Bountiful nature. You're gonna go outside. You're gonna be starting a garden. You're gonna be planting flowers. You probably even buy yourself flowers. Okay. And remember when I said as fast as whatever this is, you find out and make a decision on this as fast as something good is going to come in for you, a new beginning. Love, your Nine of Cups, someone who wants to take leadership with partnership. So you be mindful, okay? Take your time. You don't have to rush into it, but definitely take your time. Regeneration. No matter what happens, you can adapt. Embrace your transformation. Put on your new clothes. You are a master of regeneration. So I feel like, and look, abundance. I feel like you yourself already know. I mean, they're telling you they want you to trust it, but just look at, I want to say the coloring here within the waves. You're rejuvenating yourself. We also got a little purple in the card, Bountiful Nation. We got this person, you know, meditating. I feel like they just want you to go out there and just sit in silence. So you do have a partnership as well. It's going to be a supportive one too. Somebody you're going to be able to connect with. This is abundance as well. So I feel like as you go outside and regenerate yourself, rejuvenate yourself, this is like an affirmation as well. We have the bison, abundance, sacred buffalo, cloak me in your wisdom, keep me warm through the eyes of the storm, fill my life with goodness, teach me the way of gratitude and prayer, or of gratitude and manifestation. This is what they want you to do when it comes to your partnerships, when it comes to your children, when it comes to how much you value yourself. Let's do that. So they take accountability. Let's get, I want to use these. They want you to be in tune with your higher self. So I am in tune with my higher self. And when it comes to your children, when it comes to being in tune with yourself, when it comes to taking accountability on what you may have allowed and how you look at how much you value yourself, listen, it's the feeling of no matter what happens, no matter what comes my way, good or bad, it's no sweat to a giant. Because I'm going to be so in tune with myself, I'm going to choose to become only love. Everything I felt I couldn't do becomes I can do. Money's going to start to flow to me as ease because I am trustworthy. And again, the more you have these positive vibes flowing through your mind like ocean waters, guess what? Whatever you ask for, you're going to wait and spirit's going to work. You're going to work as well, manifesting. Because this is your playground. How much do you value yourself? I'm divinely protected. Okay? And I know I ain't got to be too nice to everybody. Especially if you don't value me. I can forgive you, but I can't force you to value me. But I can value myself. Stand for something so that you don't fall for everything. And get ready because love is coming your way. Speaking of love. Something new, something blue. What does your new person want to say to you? What does this new beginning that's coming about? Something new, something blue. What does your person want to say to you? Chemistry, this attraction feels mutual. Time apart, some distance will help bring clarity. So again, this fell on accountability. True loves kind of fell sideways, reverse. So this love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. I feel like with this being in reverse and it falling on accountability, and it's crazy because if you move accountability to the side, we have moving forward. When we have moving forward to the side, whatever broken dreams you felt was broken, you realize your dreams is not. When you move that to the side, you start to take care of your home. Okay? You start to feel like home. You start to invent a way to do what you must do for your home base and your family. And this is where the transition comes in. You already sharing an emotional energy of being enough. Women supporting women. Some of you could, be dealing with something here. Emotional support. You have friends telling you, yeah, you are enough. You have some people who is playing on your wisdom because they know you have some type of wishful expectation, but not realizing again, they're playing checkers with you. You're playing chess, but you don't realize how big you are in this fucking game and how much people are going to want to come back and renew things with you. And you can choose to be give courtesy to them, but you're going to be radically honest with yourself, okay? And that's where this creative power come in, all right? So you're gonna be honest with yourself that you ain't gotta fuck with everybody. You don't have to be courteous to everybody, um, especially when they come back to renew things with you. Because whatever your wishful expectation was, they tried to play on your wisdom. Okay, but you have people around you that seen that you are enough. They just, people who may have took a took you for granted or took advantage of you knows you're enough. They wondering, do you know if you're enough? Okay? There's a lot of emotional energy that could have been shared as well when it comes to your transition. People could be talking about your transition, talking about your home, talking about what may seem to be broken in your home, but guess what? They don't know your whole game of chess. Good or bad, you know how to move forward. You know how to take accountability and keep it pushing. Time apart, some distance will help bring clarity. True love in reverse. This love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. People had no love. Okay. How much do you value yourself? All right. Okay. In order to know how these people value you. Okay. Let's hit him with these folks. Look, that's what's hidden. I was careless with you. Okay. And it's like they felt like you was just so easy to see through, like they could just run all over you. take your kindness for weakness. But guess what? You had that same mutual chemistry. Okay? They were very easy to see through as well. But again, this whole benefit of the doubt thing, independence is at the bottom of this. I like you gaining your independency back. People see that. You already had it. It's just people see what they see, and it's like outside looking in. I remember every detail at that day of that day. Okay. I replay the conversations over and over. I feel like time apart, you're gonna see that a lot of people, or whoever this person is not your true love. And I feel like you both could have been careless with each other. Remember the days of being careless with each other, and now you're saying, there's the same mutual chemistry that about replaying conversations over and over in your head about moving forward, feeling stuck. I feel like you guys both feel the same, but I'm getting one person being open and the other person is being sneaky. Let's keep going. Healing old wounds. There's going to be a sign from nature about healing old wounds. I feel like time apart from people who are not your true love that was careless with you remembering every details of that day. You replaying conversations over and over in your head. I feel like you both are. I feel like if this is okay, not you and your person, but you're going through one thing, your person's going through another. You both are apart healing old wounds that you may have held on to and didn't understand what kind of, what amazing person, what great person you really are. And to see and realize that you do value yourself enough to see that those who was careless with you come and tried to be so kind, so sweet, so caring, and you're just like, where was all of this? Where was all of this? Excuse me, y'all. Where was all of this beforehand? Whatever you guys know, when you down and they can't see what you're doing on your own spare time, and they don't know what you have going on, it worries them. And it's going to continue to worry them until you open up to them about whatever you have going on. And it's to their satisfaction. But the more you pull away, the more you start to see they hunger to know what you got going on. This is why I say people play chess. When people who play chess, okay, we we are really the ones who really pick ourselves back up. No, we don't share it with the world of the issues we go through. They call it hiding the mask, wearing the mask. Okay. But let me tell you something, okay? Yes, everybody should know from whatever 1900s or 1800s you was born in till now that everybody goes through some shit. Okay? Let me be clear about that. Everybody knows everybody got some shit they going through. Just because the person is not opening up about the shit that they're going through, okay, does not mean they are wearing a false mask. No, we are all hiding fucking face. Everybody's hiding face. And I do personally feel as though you're not hiding face about what you go through, because when you run into the right people to share your story with, your story will be shared. Yeah, a lot of people get on social media and share their stories freely. And yes, it will help a lot of people. But who got time for all that extra conflict shit? Yeah, remove yourself. But again, for me personally, I go through a lot of shit. But I'd rather share my story with the right people that comes to me or that God sends my way to share my story with. I'm not going to get online to really share my story with people because enemies watch. And what's this, yeah, absolutely. They want to see you grow regardless. So what are you really showing? They'll see your work when they see it. To me, my supporters, whoever's my supporters, going to be my supporters. Okay? And if God want new people to come into my life to share my story with someone about how I overcame my obstacles, okay? That's when I will do it. But I'm not going to freely give it out. Why? Because not everybody needs to know what the fuck I'm doing. Why? Because I don't need nobody praying on my downfall. So I'm good. It is good to move in silence. I don't mind moving in silence. Am I wearing a mask? Some people may say I am. But honestly, I move in a way where I don't really care for what people think or know about me. I'd rather just do my thing because, honey, when you see it, you're going to see it. And that's it. And that's all. I don't feel like I need to prove myself. I just need to prove. No, I don't need, listen, I don't need to prove myself to nobody but myself. So when a lot of people don't see what you do on your spare time, when a lot of people don't know what you got going on, and then you come out of the blue and you look like you're just living an amazing life, I don't think that should be judged. Because at the end of the day, if God wanted me to share something, it would be shared with the right people. Personally, personal wise, it would be shared with the right people. But it ain't for everybody to know. It's just meant for them to see when it happens. That's it. And it's funny that, I do look at, these social media and the videos of when they interview celebrities, and they just be like, oh, yeah, so this and this and this and that. And they be like, bruh, I go through this, I go through that, I go through this. I just feel like at this point in 2023, everybody should be fucking hip to that. Everybody going through some shit. Everybody been through some shit. Everybody has been through some shit. And it's how you coming up out of it. And everybody who I'm hearing gave you their ass to kiss. Okay? It's only meant for them to watch. It's meant for them to see your happiness. Because while they're already waiting to see your downfall, that's the gonna be the kicker for them. Okay? Is your downfall. And I don't think anybody deserves to see it, to know about it, unless God is sending you someone who you can feel or see, or just simply hold a conversation and all of a sudden y'all done experience some shit and you're able to express yourself. Listen, I've been through X, Y, and Z, but let me tell you how to get through it. Let me tell you, we call it top secret. Let me tell you how to get through it. And it's a lot with celebrities too. And everybody's saying the same thing on how to, go about it. So I really don't feel it should be a question of, or a saying of, you act like you never been through nothing. No, let these people celebrate their motherfucking accomplishments, okay? That's what they are, accomplishments. Overcoming obstacles, okay? Manifesting their dreams, being in tune with themselves, all right? Taking time apart from people who didn't really love them, who was careless with them, that hurt them, who they had a big heart for. Remember each and every day that they was open. And even though you replay these conversations back to back, you can tell by people's energy. I can easily, you're so easy to see through. You could tell them when a motherfucker really don't care. Let's just say that. And I believe that's why people move the way they move. And yeah, they're going to show you their happy side. Why? Because the people who they once loved hate them so much. People they once loved hate them so much. Why? Because they took advantage of them. And when you realize who takes advantage of you, and you're able to move forward in a peaceful way, it sends them thinking, but it's meant. Healing no wounds. This is a sign from nature, and I'm definitely going based off these dreams I had and whatever questions you collectors may have had when it comes to these cards, okay? So you may get a sign from nature about a twin flame. This could be a chaser putting an end to a cycle. And when they put this into this cycle, abundance is going to be near because there's going to be closure to a crossroad. You want to be busy and distracted, celebrating new perspectives, listening to your intuition, taking control, opening up, all right? But I'm also seeing secret admirers going to come open themselves up to you. We got the Chariot, the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the King of Wands, and the Star card. Somebody recognize who you really are, and they love it. They want to be a part of it. Big success. They want to know what the family need, what the word be like. You say and now do. What you need, I'll provide. I'm ready to lead. I'm ready to protect. So taking accountability for children and a partnership with abundance here. Somebody ready to come in and fucking love you while you have others coming towards you saying, teach me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Boy, I'm so lost. Oh, girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. There's someone that's going to come towards you for a new beginning. They already know how to love a person like you. Whoever this is going to undergo this spiritual awakening. They already know the answers they seek when it comes to you. They know what they want when it comes to family, when it comes to a partnership, when it comes to abundance. And you're going to have to go through an energy cleanse. Or this person is going to go through an energy cleanse, which I feel like healing old fucking wounds. Getting away from people, places, and things that is not serving their higher self for their highest good, for their highest purpose. All right? Because they want eternal love. Okay? Somebody who was codependent has hidden emotions because they see your self worth. They see how much you value yourself. Okay? And they want to have important conversation with you. And it's crazy because I pulled cards yesterday, and yesterday what came out was a closure to a codependent, an important conversation of closure to something that's codependent. So this is going to come in regardless. I feel this important conversation. But you're going to get messages from spirit. Whoever this person is, I feel like been in your energy or been around you before. And they're going to try to, like, again, what I said earlier, come in fast when they realize you setting healthy boundaries. Okay? Fall time. This could just pass or this fall coming up. Someone is going through counseling therapy about a divine feminine. They're also going to counseling therapy about financial losses. Also, whoever this person who really doesn't value you or didn't value you and realize how fucked up they may have treated you, you're spiritually protected. You're protected from all of this. You're also protected from a third party interference who's trying to keep the faith with this soulmate who they want to self sabotage, okay, and be a runner, or to self sabotage this runner about speaking the truth on feeling stuck about how they ghosted you or how you just fucking was able to ghost their ass. Okay? Take that how it resonate. This spring, okay, coming up, past life relationship, something real intense. You could remember like things that may have occurred in this relationship during the springtime or this coming spring. Whoever this secret admirer is, I feel like you're going to be iffy because I'm feeling like it could be someone you're dealing with and someone that you used to deal with. Okay. This winter, I feel like you're isolating yourself or someone's in isolation, but I really strongly feel like you're isolating yourself from this hot, cold energy, this off and on energy. You're making a life changing decision. Okay. About a heartbreak. People you can't take with you. You're going to have to let them go. And you're going to receive an unexpected message about a karmic partner who you wished well wishes to. I wish you well. Now coming in with regrets. So again, I'm thinking about the dream I had. Whoever came in angry, walking away. There's a lot of regrets because you wish someone well. This is some type of meaningful coincidence, though, and I feel like this meaningful coincidence don't even make sense when it comes out like this before the card I read, regret, and after the card in the healing. And I say that because I feel like meaningful coincidence is telling me about both these dreams. I don't know who it resonates for, okay? But whatever connection that both these dreams had is being manifested. So somebody's manifesting a push and pull energy. Someone's in regret and they want to wish you well as well. And I feel like this could be somebody you wish well already because you're going through inner healing. Somebody is like pushing and pulling, pushing and pulling. I feel like somebody's going to do something very unexpected. By the summertime, it's going to be new friendship. You're going to be regaining balance, having patience, and someone's going to mirror this temptation that you have. But they're going to be dazed and confused while you separated from them, as well as separated yourself from this generous offer to go slow and steady with this ego death, that there's new love for this divine masculine that's going through the dark night of the soul, having an epiphany to heal inner child, go through inner childhood healings with self love. That's destined to take a rift towards a union And a strength, a vivid dream, apology, positive change against anxiety, karmic lesson. So I do feel like someone is not being open about what they're really doing, about how they really moving forward. And I feel like you've dealt with this a lot where you don't mind if someone is open to moving forward because you don't hold anyone back. You don't want to be bound to no one, just like somebody, you know what I mean? You don't want nobody to be bound to you just like you wouldn't want to be bound to someone. You don't want to feel tied down. You want to feel like, oh, it's just never going to work. Things of that nature. So you're going to remove yourself. But when you remove yourself, you're going to have that understanding of removing yourself. Whether you understand why this person left or not, it's all about how you value yourself and how you move forward. So at the end of the day, if somebody choose to just up and leave and go live a happy life, let them be. Because that all says to you that you have time. You have more time. Okay? You have more time to enjoy yourself, to go through healing, to be an observer. Okay? You have another chance to not let something, if it ain't nothing like blockages that gonna give you a challenge, but when it comes to like your heart and shit, you ain't about to play no games. I promise you, you're not. So with this dream, I feel like, so for some people, they can't take a unexpected breakup. I think I'm gonna boost myself up. I think I'm the strongest motherfucker that could take a breakup. Yeah, I cry about that motherfucker, but what? My forward movement is A1. Okay, like sticks us. All right, A fucking one. The move on game is A1. So I feel like you have some people who are going to like just up and move to their happy life, and the significant other or whoever they were spousing with is going to be angry. They're not gonna know how to move forward. It's always that question, but why? I don't understand. But can we talk? I mean, that closure. To me, when situations happen, I always say, well, it happened for some reason. That's my calling to move forward. Because if this didn't happen for a reason, it wouldn't have happened. But I know this happened because something better's coming for me. So if you can't explain to me why you stepped out, or you can't explain to me why you did what you did, or said what you said, or treated me the way you treated me, at the end of the day, there's some fucking reason whether you want to tell me or not. How I'm going to take it, you go ahead about your business. Because it's time to release negativity. Don't nobody got time for that. And I'm not about to hurt my brain to find out what the fuck it is y'all got going on. No. So you got some people who can handle it, and you got some people who can't handle it. I used to be the ones to scream, but why? Can we just talk about it so we get to the core of why we are in this position? But this is not the question. That's like if somebody passed away and you ask God, but why? You don't question the higher. You don't question God. Why? Because everything happens for a reason. Maybe this person was in your life for only a season to take you to a certain point, and now they have to go. They done their good deed. Okay? So at the end of the day, it's all about how you value yourself and how you move forward and how well you value yourself after moving forward. Okay? You're gonna take yourself down the same motherfucking path, or you gonna keep it moving and make sure you 10 toes down about yourself, about your family you created. And when you 10 toes down, you gonna know who ain't right for you and who right for you, but you also know somebody gonna see you like, yo, I want that. To use your discernment. Because everybody can like what they see, a potential, and just not be ready for it. Oh, Kipper. Oh, Kipper. Yep. What you got for me, Kipper? Okay. I want to do tarot so bad. Y'all pull my tarot cards so bad. But I'm telling you, tarot, when I pull my tarot cards, it seems like that motherfucker get detailed. Like the nitty gritty of what the fuck it is that's going on. And I can't give y'all detail because we all have to use our discernment. So if you want detail, email me, or maybe I could. I don't know how to do like too much of the computer work with the extended and all that other stuff. Maybe I don't know. I honestly want to save it for when I'm doing personals, because sometimes you can't get too in depth with people's situation. To me, they want it online, yeah, I don't mind, but that's the save for private, unless you're doing like a yes no question, then that's different. But for the most part, when I pull my tarot cards, I pull the whole deck. And the way these cards come out for these stories, Kipper, oh Kipper, oh Kipper. I'd rather Kipper do a little talking than me pulling my whole deck with these tarot cards. Why? Because it will really give detail to the nitty gritty. But just know a false person is coming in with great fortune as high honor. So somebody, they see you as the official person. They know you were the official person. They been knew you was the official person. It could have been a little foggy minded about you being the official person. But once you release and let go, they like, damn, that's what the fuck she was talking about when she said she moved, how she moved, when it's time to move and do it. Okay? That's what she was talking. That's the energy. I want that. Okay, so let's see. We got a false person coming towards you because they really can't go with you. They coming towards you to be a mature man. They see your wealth as well as the official person. They also feel like you getting money. Okay. So we got someone that wants to give you a message, because in their mind you are the privileged lady, and now they want to become the mature man. Okay, so now this person see you as great fortune. Now ain't that funny? But you'll know when you confused about somebody just out of the blue, especially if this is somebody you've had dealings with already and you wish them well. You're gonna be like, what? Just know. Just know. Okay. Ooh, official person wanted to pop out. Okay. Official person wanted to pop out. because this official person is actually going through changes. All right. And these cards, yeah, they see this official person going through changes, and now this mature man is concerned about the changes that you're going through. Okay. And it fell on signs from nature. Okay. It fell on signs from nature. So this 10th flame could be a chaser that you put an end of the cycle to. They realizing your abundance is near, and they want some type of closure to this crossroad of you being busy and distracted, celebrating a new perspective, listening to your intuition. Okay, Khalil. Listening to your intuition to take control, or they want to take control now because they see that you up and you up and you up and you stuck. Now they want to come in as a secret admirer because they see your big success. Now they want to know what the family need. Okay, what the word be like. All right, because they going through a spiritual awakening. That you motherfucker cleanse this energy. All right, and you looking for like real eternal love, but this person is looking for codependent eternal love. Okay, they have a lot of hidden emotions because now they see you showing self-worth here, like you moving forward, no biggie, and they want to have an important conversation about bringing closure to this codependent relationship. And you won't get this message from spirit through me to set healthy boundaries. Because now all of a sudden this person is coming out the blue. They see you going through changes. You already wish them well. So you're not really paying nobody no mind. Like you just doing what you gotta do. Now this person is seeing that you are not the same person that you were in the past, where you were just so down in your emotions that you felt stuck, like you couldn't move, like you couldn't get up, like you couldn't just make shit happen on your own. Okay? They felt like you would be stuck forever. And as long as you stuck forever, they're going to be always be prosperous. But when they see like you really a whole fucking game of chess, nigga, okay, and not checkers, now they coming to check. They concerned. They coming to check. Checkers coming to check on you, okay? Because you going through you going through changes. All right, you making big moves. You got a lot of spirits surrounding you, angels, God, ancestors surrounding you, protecting these kings and queens as they should. And we thank you. We are grateful and thankful for it. Right now, they concerned who gonna give you this gift. If somebody snatch you up, especially when they had the opportunity to snatch you up and court you, now they concerned because they know. I'm hearing. They know who you are. They know who you are. Now this person is concerned, okay, about giving you a gift now, courtship, or who's coming in to court you. Oh, and I'm hearing to collect, because that's their mindset. They want to come towards you to collect. Collect your peace of mind, collect your money, collect your meditation, collect your spirituality. They just coming to collect and put your ass in poverty. Because when you was low, they felt up. And now that you up, they feel stuck. Because they don't know how you make, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know that you like that. Okay, that you got sudden wealth coming down this pathway here, okay? And as well as you have a community coming from a lover, okay, who is stressed out, okay, about having a conversation about marriage or why the marriage ended. Because now all of a sudden you up and they stuck because you got sudden wealth. And you also have a path of having a community, lovers, people around you who love you. Okay. I'm also hearing for some, you have this sudden wealth of a path. Somebody in your community, this lover is stressed out about having a conversation with you about their marriage ending. I'm also hearing there's sudden wealth in the path that these people in this community who you thought was your lovers is now stressed out and having conversations about who you about to marry, putting the ending to them. And I also see you moving forward. This seven wealth is his path. Whoever this person was, that no, they didn't treat you right. Okay? This is someone in the community. They're stressed out and want to have a discussion with you about who's courting you. Or some type of, again, the closure, an important conversation about a closure, a codependent closure, or closure to something that was codependent. Let's keep going. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Okay. Somebody's waiting on these court papers. Okay. Somebody could be in jail and they waiting to get out with these court papers. This is a thief who could be in jail. And I'm also getting somebody's waiting for these court papers who's in jail because they're thinking about somebody who may have stole from them. And I'm also hearing whoever this is, okay, they can't wait to get the fuck out of jail because they keep thinking about somebody that stole from them. I'm not sure, but that's what's coming. Ooh. Poverty in reverse. Ooh. So somebody's waiting on some court papers from jail. And I feel like they thinking about a thief. Poverty in reverse, somebody who's not in poverty. This could be a younger woman or immature woman. Ooh, this is ooh. So poverty of a mature woman or a young one, an immature woman or a young woman. This person doesn't have an occupation, but this person is not in despair. This person is not going through changes. Right now, this person is not in this house because they don't have a main male. Message of concern. So, okay. I feel like whoever this is in jail, they ladied and stole some shit from them and claiming that they're not with them. So we have a false person once again with this great fortune of high honor and wealth. They see you as great fortune. They see you as high honor. They see you as wealthy. Or this could be someone pretending to have great fortune, to pretending to be married to you, pretending to be wealthy. Okay? Somebody want to give you this message of concern, though. I feel like this is somehow somebody move and somebody how somebody views you. Like They walk around like they wealthy, but they really stole some shit. Okay. And they thinking about going towards a privileged lady to be a mature man. And this mature man is concerned about this gift given to this courtship. If someone is going to be gifting someone else this, this courtship, because the plan, I'm hearing the plan was to have sudden wealth, to go down this path, have a blended family. But they're stressed out about having this discussion with you about something when it comes to marriage. Something is affecting you guys moving forward in some way. But we got somebody, whoever, I don't know if this your person or this is your person's friend, however it resonate, you or your friend, however it resonate. But with this, somebody's waiting on court papers to get out of jail to approach a thief. This person ain't in poverty because they done stole some shit. But they either immature or they young and immature. They don't even work. But they ain't just in despair. Whatever they took, they not in despair about it. They not changing. They don't plan on going through these changes with whoever this is. I'm hearing like this person was supposed to wait it for them, but they didn't wait. They left already. No house. They moved house and they owning or disclaiming this main male as not having a main male. Somebody's going to get a message of concern though, or this person who's in jail is going to get this message of concern. Yep, you the official person here. Oh, they talking. They is talking about the official person, male or female. They putting it into something autumn, the fall time. There will be counseling from a divine feminine about financial losses, spiritual protection of a third party interference, and keep the faith in a soul that a soulmate is going to self-sabotage this by running from speaking the truth about feeling stuck and feeling ghosted. Okay? So we got you are removing yourself out of this equation. You don't want to be a part of it. So I do see another person going to a courtship. This all look like the dream too. Going to another courtship, sudden wealth, a community, lovers. Somebody stressed out about speaking on his marriage. So I feel like that's where they came in at. Somebody was upset and mad about this marriage taking place. And I'm also hearing whoever this false person is walking around like they married and healthy, they stole from somebody in order to give this gift. Okay, yes, official person getting a message of concern about a child and a main female going through a separation at work. It's an unexpected income. So somebody could think, I'm also saying a lot of people could be waiting on marriage, and this is what the jail, the behind the bars is, because you're stuck in jail with this thought about somebody taking you away. And I felt like somebody was walking around like they had great fortune, like they were married, wealthy, and they're going to give a message to you now that they want to be the mature man. They want to gift you this courtship. I think you're going to find out from the community why this marriage took so long to come. Something you was waiting on in your head, taken away. Poverty, immature woman, occupation. I feel like somebody at your job as well. Somebody who's immature. They stole from somebody. But you want to be the official person. You may have children. You could be the main female in this situation. Somebody who worked very hard. You could be thinking about separating from this job, which would be unexpected income for putting this end into it and going on this journey. So I also get there's somebody, again, who's walking around, great fortune, married, wealth, but wants to give you a message as your privileged lady. So it's like you being a third party interference to somebody's marriage. And you may have been wondering why you haven't gotten married yet to this person, or why this person haven't came along to marry you. It's because they already had someone else. But guess what? I feel like whoever they was dealing with stole from them. They don't work, they don't have an occupation, but they ain't in despair because they don't have to change anything. Here and now, they don't even live together. And you claiming single, I'm hearing this person already claim single, and I'm also hearing you claim single. Because as this official person, you getting a message of concern about this child and the main female. Someone you separated yourself from. I'm also hearing hard work paying off, message of concern. Whoever this official person is giving this message of concern, it's going to be for a child and a female that wants to go through this separation with toil and labor. And this unexpected income is going to come to an end. Well, like a rebirth or an end. Like an end to a tough cycle. And a personal issue reaches a resolution. So I feel like, again, whoever this official person is, and it could be the courts as well. This family, this mother, single mother or single father, take it how it resonates, will be getting this because of the hard work that they put in. Now that ending to tough times will be approaching where you could go on this journey and do whatever the fuck you please. And somebody who's taken you for granted, that you saw through, who you had many conversations with, they're going to want to come in and heal old wounds. They're going to have an important conversation about codependency closure. So you could have put an end to something that was codependent, but you still have something that's codependent that's trying to hang on to you. Two healed old wounds. It could be this past person, or it could be your person realizing what they got right now. I take it how I resonate, y'all. I ain't gonna get too in. I think I got detailed enough. But for the most part, them dreams, bruh. So somebody's gonna be happy in the sunset. They're gonna be outside cleaning their yard, planting a garden. They're gonna be happy, but at the same time, whoever they are with, because the face expression that I seen in my dream was like sadness, regret, But at the same time, I feel like it was a settle, like someone settled for something somewhere. But at the same time, it was meant for it to happen because this other person, whoever this other person was that was so upset and so angry in the dream, I'm not sure because it didn't really get detail. All I know is the parent of the person said they're over there with that person. So basically, someone out in the community told, whether it's a parent, whether it's a friend, whether it's a cousin, whether it's a coworker, whatever, somebody is going to say this person is over there. And this could be you, the person that's over there, because maybe this person wasn't really giving you effort or time. Maybe they was always unavailable some way, somehow. And then all of a sudden when you're doing good and you focusing on yourself, they just pop up out of nowhere. So I feel like you move forward to something new. And this person thought they could still play mind games with you and come in. And once they see you move forward, they're going to be so upset and so freaking angry because this person in my dream was really, really angry. Really, really, really angry. And then for the second dream this morning, okay, we got somebody who got a sneaky link. So I'm feeling like whoever this person who got angry was, once they see their true love with someone else, then you got whoever they was really fucking around with while they wasn't valuing you is going to have a sneaky link with somebody. And this person is going to be like, oh my God, not only do you have a sneaky link, but I actually lost my person. And anybody come around them, they're going to knock them the fuck out. That's the energy from these dreams. That's the energy that comes out from these cards. Somebody's not going to be happy because whoever they were sneaking with had a sneaky link. And they're going to be so upset to the point they're going to start knocking people out. Whoever I meet they're going to want to fight because they lost their actual person as well as the who they thought would have they back if they was just to up and leave their actual person. But for them to walk in and see their person happy, and I'm hearing like it could be some time, like if you guys separate yourselves, it'll be like maybe months down the line until y'all see each other or this person see you coming out of a new home or you and your new spouse coming out of a new home and you guys are just loving each other and enjoy each other's company. One person record leaves, the other one playing a card. But someone is going to see it and they're going to approach you. Be careful. So, yeah, again, I'm not going to pull my tarot cards, but for the most part, I had to come this morning because somebody's going to want to heal old wounds with you. And they're going to realize how much you value yourself. And they're going to realize how much they didn't value you and how much opportunities they missed out on having if they were with you. So, guys, I'm stay on. Give me a minute. I'm going to turn my heater back on in a minute. It's about to start getting cold in the house. But I didn't want the noise to come while... I didn't want the noise to come while I was on here. But, you guys, it's weird. It's weird, but be careful. Focus on yourself. Focus on you. Make sure you're doing what you have to do for you and your family. Okay? If somebody is, making you feel like you unworthy, or you see this person does not value you, and you starting to question how much you have to value yourself because somebody is not valuing you, listen, it's time to focus on you and just value yourself and keep it moving. Like, whatever happens, happens. If you already wish this person well and they want to come back, that's on you, free will, whatever. But other than that, for those who really want change, at the end of the day, no matter how emotional or how hurtful or heartbroken it may be to let someone go, you're going to accept it for what it is, and you're going to move forward, because you're not about to be stuck. You're not about to feel held back. Okay, we went through that already. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, we don't got time for that. It's time to live. It's time to fucking live. All right. So be careful with your emotions. How much emotions you give to someone freely. Okay. What are you giving yourself? What's the value in you? Okay. Much you value yourself. So I see I have a couple of people. Let me look at my phone. I'm about to watch y'all guys do not watch y'all, but look at the comments. Thank you for stopping by, Truly Divine. Thank you so much. And we got, oh, hey Sophia, how you doing? Char. You deleted your comment, but thank you for stopping by anyway. It is what it is. But um, um, ooh, I'm sorry, y'all read something. That'll come in great. All right, y'all. Abundance is coming. Okay, it's coming. So let's get these cards together. I'll be open for readings as well. I need to ask how to do the poll to vote. Like, I need to ask questions because it would be a good idea to know what you guys like. If you guys like me doing general readings more, if you guys like me doing the zodiac signs, when I do each zodiac sign with their own personal video, I need to ask how to get that up there, because I need to know what my people like as well. Those who are subscribed to the channel, I need to know what you guys like. But I like them all. I like doing them all. Zodiac signs, them things long as ever. All 12 signs. The leaves be like mad long, but I'm gonna try to put myself back on board with it. And I feel like if I do get back on board with zodiac signs, some way and somehow, when it comes to dreams, whether you had this dream, whether it's my dream, whatever it is, zodiac signs will break the story down as well, so you can listen to each sign, see what resonate with what, you know. I used to do that, but I stopped searching so hard. I know what resonate with me and what don't, you know. I'm also hearing trust in what you manifest too. Trust in what you manifest. Because whatever you manifest in 717, this recognition is coming in fast. This love, the Nine of Cups, leadership, everything is a yes. We got all yeses here. Whatever it is you're doing, whatever it is you're moving forward with, it's a yes. Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio. I believe it said Uranus in Virgo in the 4th house. I believe that's it. Yep. I don't mind being up here. You know, I'm open to do any readings, anything of that nature. I probably put the first zodiac sign up. Put the first zodiac sign up on this page. Y'all know how I am, but I gotta shuffle my cards. But I most definitely do wanna sage my cards again. What do I want the kids to do today so I can have the day with you guys? Oh yeah, today is academic day for me and my young cubs. Happy birthday to Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. My young cubs wanted to do something for his birthday. So me and my young cubs, when they get up after they eat breakfast, they're gonna be drawing some pictures in honor of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. So I have no idea what they're gonna be drawing, but you know, this is their own personal creation of how they want to honor Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. And I told them, you know, later on we could watch, you know, the movies that was put out about him and his changes, the big changes that was made to the world when he was living and when he passed away. So, um, yeah. But hey Selena, Miss Wildfire Nina, Wildfire, Wildfire Nina. Oh, and guys, she created these cards. So if you would like some drawn within affirmation oracle cards, um, hit her website. You can find her also on Facebook. You can find her also on Instagram. If you don't mind putting your information of the website for your cards in the comment box, that would be nice so they'll know where to go to get their affirmation cards. And yes, I am doing readings. So I said I'll stay on a little bit. Because not everybody is up. But the boys like to get up extra early and eat breakfast. And then like when 10 o'clock get here, they ready to eat breakfast again. So I'm trying to get them like to like really relax their body because, you know, they be wanting to stay up at night, but they not getting their full sleep. So they need to rest their body. Okay. You could put your website link in the comment so I could pin it for whoever would like affirmation cards, oracle cards. Let me get my cards together. I'm doing good. Hope all is well too, Miss Selena. Hope all is well. Dreams is crazy. I ain't gonna stunt though. Like I'm my dreams are starting to speak to me again. I have so many dreams throughout my life. Like I didn't know what in the world they meant until like just thinking back on those dreams. Like I can really see other people's situations, but I stay humble as well because I could dream about my own situation and I don't know about it. So thinking it's somebody else, it could be you. Never know. But at the end of the day, I just know how I would handle myself. I know how I would handle the situation, especially at a point in my life right now. I just know how I handle certain situations. And again, a lot of dreams that I've had, it's been other people's situation. Guys, I've oh man. I want to tell you guys a story how I knew that somehow dark entity was in my home and how it took over my person at the time. So we lived together. Of course, there's kids involved and things of that nature, right? I had this, it was like so many times I would, my oldest, let me just start by there. As a baby, he would always be like laughing and just to himself, like, or just like he's playing with somebody or playing, like, he's playing with somebody. I don't know who this somebody is, but you know, want to know what's the funniest hell about it? Whenever he was playing with whoever that was so much, whoever it was would keep him up to play. And he'll just laugh out of nowhere. Just kept laughing, kept laughing. I said, whoever it is, tell them you have to go to bed. It's bedtime now. It's no more playing. It's bedtime. And at that moment, he went to sleep. They knew that enough was enough, right? So every night my son would have this, whoever this was playing with him, just playing with him, playing with him, playing with him. I'm like, tell your friends it's time to go. I don't know who it is, but tell them it's time to go. Okay, it's bedtime. Now, I've had where I couldn't sleep at night some nights. A lot of nights, I'm going to just say. It's hard for me to sleep because I was scared. Why I was scared, I didn't know. I'm like, why am I scared in my own home? I don't know. But I would see shadow foot under my door. And the bathroom light is always open, you know. And my kid was like one at the time, one going on two. So, and you know, he was the only child at the time. But here I am. And you want to know what's even more funny? My dreams come to me vividly, especially during pregnancy. Now, yeah, I was pregnant with my daughter. So, okay. I would see the footsteps and I would try to wake my person up, like, you know, yeah, it's something. It's something. Man. Like, yo, you paranoid. But he would have me watch what was that? Ghost Adventures. When they go into the haunted houses, see like all that extra stuff, right? I'm a scary cat. I don't like horror movies. I don't like zombie movies. I don't like vampire movies. Like I can't watch none of that in the day or at night. Like I would still have dreams, scary dreams about it. So I don't like to watch it. And that I was like, okay, I can watch. Like I felt like I could watch it because it was like as a younger child, I've experienced spirits in my aunt's house. My aunt had a family house, and my youngest cousin, she had a playmate as well. I think they said his name was Billy, but she had a playmate as well. And I remember we had a bathroom door. You know, it's just one of the doors, but it don't lock or nothing. You know, you had the little latch in the bathroom, just pull it to the wall, and that's how you lock the door. This particular day, I had to use the bathroom, but it felt like when I walked into the bathroom, I had to vomit as well. And that was like my first experience with that, and I couldn't open the door, but the door don't lock. Like it's the latch. So once you unlatch it, all you gotta do is turn the doorknob and open a door. It was like somebody was holding the door, and I could not open that door for nothing. And just when I almost went into a panic attack about the door not opening because the door don't lock, it opened. So again, back to my home. So I wake him up like, yo, it's this that, and the other, and it's like, nah, you know, I don't see nothing. You're thinking too much of it. And I'm like, all right, I ain't gonna watch too much Supernatural, not Supernatural, because at the time Supernatural was out too, but that was cool to me to watch. Like, I don't know, something cool to watch. But other than that, as far as Ghost Adventures and stuff like that, I was like, all right, I'll ease up a little bit on it. And I could remember sleep one day, but I remember like somebody just like rubbing, and you know I'm sleeping, you know, head on my arms, like sleeping, and so it's like I'm like, if my baby get up out his bed, and you know how you just look up to see who it is who's touching you, and then it was a little girl, and she had one of them jumper dresses on with the snappers in the front, the old school jump. My daughter, she right now she got on the old school jumpsuit, one piece with the little click in the front and long pants with all the pockets. The little girl had on the dress one like that, and that reminded me of the one I had when I was little because my mom had one for me as well. I have a picture in that dress too, but for the most part, the little girl was just standing there, and she was like brown skin, pigtails, And I'm just looking like, who is this little girl in my house? So as I'm waking, I'm looking at this little girl, look at me. I don't know what she's saying, but I'm like tapping my person and I'm like, yo, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, this little girl right here. And as he's waking up, she's fading away. I'm like, yo, it was a little girl saying right here, like, yo, you seeing stuff? Da, da, da. And I'm like, all right. So um one day we decided to rearrange the room and stuff like that. I won't have to look under the door, the bedroom door, to see anything, and won't think that is little girls in the house, who I truly believe was whoever my son was playing with. um Now we rearranged the room, and now I have this dream. Like, this is my bed. Over here is the window. Over here is the wall. Cool. And you got the surrounding of the room. Okay, guys? So I had a dream like we all asleep, but it's so bright outside. Like somebody lift the shade and all the sun just came in. And I'm like, why is it so bright? But as I'm looking, I see like this shadow coming from the floor, and it's going up, and it's coming over the ceiling to come over us. So I'm like tapping, and I realize like I'm laying at the end, and it's my son in the middle, and my person was by the wall. And I'm like, oh my God, do you see this? Do you see this? And this dark entity was steady coming over, hovering, about to hover over us. And when I turned to my person to tell them, like, do you see this? His eyes was already locked to the ceiling with this entity. Um, and his eyes was just like, it was like his whole face was in shock, and he was just like locking eyes. If this entity had eyes, they locked them. My baby was still asleep, but we both were up, and he was just locking eyes, and I threw the cover over our heads. Boom. Because at first I tapped him, calling his name, calling his name, calling his name, he not seeing nothing. So I threw the covers over our heads so whatever entity this was, like, it can not, he won't be looking at it like that. So um I started praying like very, very hard, like, God, I don't know what this is, but no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I just started saying, Our Father, who's art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Listen, I said that out loud, and I took the cover down, and it was gone. Right? So it's funny how I woke up that morning, and it really wasn't even morning yet. It was morning. I'm gonna say maybe it probably was like 3 in the morning. But the point is, it was still dark outside. And we were actually laying in that position in the bed. Me, my son, my spouse. I'm by the edge, my son in the middle, he's by the wall. We were really in that position. So I didn't know, it's crazy. Now things are starting to add up now that I think about certain dreams. But yeah. Um, I've had another dream, where had nothing to do with me. Really had nothing to do with me, bruh. But it was my person's family. It wasn't me, but it was my person's family. And that was crazy as well. But I've learned that a lot of dreams that I had is just, I don't know, it's somebody's story. It's somebody's story. It's crazy, but it's somebody trying to connect. Somebody trying to connect somehow. And I also want to express, like, I had a message to give the other day, but I didn't give it. And it was good things comes to those who wait. Okay. I decided I made a decision, and I kept thinking on this message, until I took it personally. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to post that message. So I started pulling cards, but pertaining to me. Me only, and what I need to do. And basically, it told me to continue to come up here. It's also a male. I don't know who this male is, but they said it's a male on my channel who needs answers to when it comes to somebody they want to marry. I don't quite know, but it's telling me as a spiritual teacher, like, these cards really came out. There's somebody out here on my channel, and it's a male. He has questions and curiosity, and he needs to be at peace with how he feel about his person in a situation, and not to really, like, not worry. So whoever that is, like, don't worry. I feel like whatever decision you make is gonna work out, and you're gonna know what kind of decision you have to make. But it was telling me a lot of messages that I needed to share. Every time I asked about myself, with my guidance, what I need to do is this is so I'm trying for y'all, you feel me? Like, honestly. Because it kept giving me messages. Although you are, I'm going to be open and honest, although you are a little intimidated, although you have made little fear about these dreams that you're having, this message need to get out, because I don't know, but they keep saying somebody need to hear it. It's like, whether it's you or not, you got to put it out there because somebody need to hear it. It's something, but you don't need to worry about it. And I'm just like, okay. It's like, I don't need to worry about it, but I need to worry because it's going to keep getting to me that I'm having these kind of dreams and getting these kind of messages and feeling confused as to who or what it's for. But I have to put away the need to know and continue to give the message that I'm supposed to give. And it would clear up my own, it would bring me clarity to whatever I'm going through in my situation. Because somehow it's, however this connected, like, it's just all going to play out. But it's also telling me, for us who, like, have these questionings and stuff like that, like, you're going to feel good at the end. Whatever it is, I don't care if it's something happy or something heartbroken. You are going to have clarity. You're going to be at peace. And it's like, I'm here, unstoppable. Eye of the Tiger song playing in my mind right now. I'm the champion. But I'm just saying, like, dang, it's like coming a lot. You gonna have a silent roar, but to everybody else, it's loud as fuck. If that makes sense. Like, it remind me of the Lion King when Simba was like, you know, and he was practicing his little roar until that one big roar came out. It just sounded so silent, but to everybody, it's like loud as fuck. Then I'm hearing proud you did it, and nigga we made it. That's what I'm hearing. Proud I did that, nigga we made it. Okay. And the negative mind thinking as well. Wow. Oh, I want to share something else that's funny, yo. So I got the story clouds going with my daughter. And of course, we have not done our live yet, and I know people probably like waiting, but y'all gonna wait on our time. So we want to make sure we right, okay? But the podcast is called Check Outside. That's why I've been doing a little bit about the moon, but other than that, it's cold as heck. We have been on our together walks because normally I was walking them to school, and that's how we were able to do the podcast together. But we go our separate ways in the morning. She now has a ride to school, and I have a ride to work. So we don't really be together in the morning. And it don't be no clouds because it just be looking dull out there. But I just want to say, so I tell a lot of people about it when I get the chance to. And I had my ex-person, the one I was speaking of when I said the dreams stuff, but the same person, I pulled a picture up of the clouds that I took in Atlanta when I went to Atlanta. And then basically, let me see if I can show you guys. Maybe you guys can see it. You guys can like tell me what y'all think, Let me close out of this live right here, and let me show y'all. Miss Selena already knows. That's my road dog. I was down there with her when I took these pictures. She even showed me like, not Orion's belt. We was talking about Orion's belt though, because you said the. Why can't I get the name of it? Not the Milky Way. Ooh. Well, she know how to connect the stars. I forgot the name of it. You probably commented for me, cause it's the one that looked like a upside down pop with the handle. I forgot. It's the name of it, but I know we was talking about Orion's belt the last time, cause you said you seen it, and I was like, oh snap, that would have been dope. But back to this. Hopefully she could comment it for me, but this is the picture we took down there because she was looking out these clouds with me together. Hopefully, let me see if I could turn the lighting on my phone down. Is that better? Is that okay? That's better. If you guys could see, oh my goodness, I gotta bring it up, bring it back. Ooh, it don't want to show. It was just showing. Ooh, it don't want to show y'all. It don't want to show y'all. I seen a glimpse of it a little bit. Okay. It kind of shows, but not really. Y'all not gonna be able to see that. Oh, let me see if I could blow it. Can I do it like this? This work? How should I hold it? There we go. That's a better way to hold it. So do y'all see this face right here? This mouth open, these eyes, the nose, the cheek, the mouth. Look like he's shocked. And it's like this look like a cat, okay? But um I said somebody being shocked. It kind of also looked like a person right here throwing something down on somebody's head as well. But this person said they seen a jellyfish and a kitten playing with a ball. Um, I had someone also look at this and say they seen a moose, some kind of like a moose or something, but the big antlers, whatever. But my card is Moose's wisdom. I feel like somebody that's jelly. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Somebody that's jelly is going to be shocked about your wisdom. When I like to get other people's, what they see in their mind's eye when they look at this picture. Hopefully, y'all can see this picture real well. Hopefully, y'all can see my picture real well. I'm going to just leave it up here for a little bit and just really look at it. If you got to pause the video to look and just get a zoom in or a glimpse, let me see if I can zoom it in or a glimpse of what it is. If y'all see that face down there, or what do y'all see? But it was funny because she said she saw a moose, and the only thing that I could think about was my spirit animal cards when she said that. And the cat is independency, means independent. The Big and the Little Dipper. Yep, that's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. Thank you, Miss Selena. That's exactly what it was, what she showed me, and it was so dope. I'm like, well, I can't remember it. Well, I can't remember the name. I definitely know we was talking about Orion's belt though. And that was a recent conversation, so I know it wasn't that. But yeah, for the other subscribers, if y'all could just see that picture, if y'all don't mind, just comment what you think, like what that looks like. But also, it just made me think a lot about it, people's answers to what they mind's eye see when they look at the cloud. I want to say this is kind of what she saw, what she said she saw, and that's wisdom. So let your head and mind reach the stars. Wow. Yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. And I ain't got no jellyfish card in here, but I took that that's real jelly. As these young kids say, they just jelly. They just jelly. My daughter said that. I ain't know what she was talking about, but she told me what it means. I was like, oh, okay. All right. Because when the minute I saw it, my first thing was somebody shocked and it's going to blow their cap off their head at whatever they see. Whatever they realize, it's just going to be a shock to somebody. And then for, the jellyfish, kitten playing with the ball. Oh, you dropped the ball. You wanted to play. You jelly now. Okay. So they start But nah, but when she said wisdom, when she said moose, now this other person, yes, it's a female, but she said moose, I was like, that's wisdom. And I took it as someone with wisdom sees differently. Someone with wisdom can see differently, meaning they can actually see it. I got judged as well. So it was like, really, this person could see, you see that cat? Independence. All right. So you probably are in a playful energy. You got your little ball in your hair with your creations. You just playing with it. You being happy. You being independent. And somebody jelly. Because they see your wisdom. And sometimes you don't know, but it be a shock to you. It could be a shock to you. Like, what the hell? Huh? So she said a moose-like. So we read what the moose-like is. So we also got an elk. It could have been, because she was trying to point it out, like, and describe it. So I'm going to just get anything like that look moose-like or with antlers. All right. So we got the elk nobility. Celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowned with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. And it's crazy because when I hear the conversations that me and this lady have, it's like she tells me about myself. So, now I know. So now we got the white sage as well. So we got the moose, the elk, and the white sage. Or white stag. I'm sorry, I said stage. White stag, which is a protector. You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature. Use your intuition to take you where you want to go, as we are. Awaken to the powerful forces. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. Stop playing. It's about to be a shocker to somebody, okay? This shit about to be a whole lesson. Wait till me and my daughter do this story clouds on live. Come on now. I got messages. If you guys ever go on Spotify or I think Spotify, any podcast app will pull it up. Just mommy and me, what do we see? Story clouds. It's going to be a picture of me and my daughter up there. But we got 2 seasons up there, but we on the second season. I think I only put like 2 or 3 episodes for the second season, but it's like 10 episodes for the first season. And my daughter tells what she speaks about what she see and what the clouds mean to her, because to me it's like a blueprint. It's going to tell you something. It's all about what you see with your mind's eye. And it's okay to ask and receive help from others to see what they see in their mind's eye, something you don't see, okay, to gain clarity. So if y'all listen to the first season, I talk a lot in there because I get messages from there. So I apply it to the podcast of what I see and what it means to me, how it comes out, when I see it. Can't wait, y'all. I can wait, because when I tell you it was all about me learning patience, most definitely patience. Listen. The messages that come out though, it's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Definitely I was going to say, I was thinking it was meant for me to lose something yesterday and realize I didn't lose anything, but I actually lost it because of my choice and decision. So I'm learning a lesson from yesterday, and I'm very proud that I'm learning that lesson because now I know I will never do that shit again. Never do that shit again and not really look up, other options. I mean, dang. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I will gain back tenfold. So it is okay. 1,000-fold, trillionfold, billionfold, quadruple, a millionfold. So they ain't no say none though, but I'm dead serious. Like, that ass. Okay? Whatever I lose, I would most definitely gain back. What I felt like I lost. Because I really didn't lose it. I just didn't study enough on it to know that I wouldn't have had lost it. If I'd have known, I'd have paid attention. So it's okay. It's okay. I like how these cards be popping out when I'm shuffling. Because if you notice, like, when I'm shuffling, some of these cards don't pop nothing out. But I feel like if I'm thinking or I'm talking, like, it's like a message in here too. The power of love, balance for humanity's sake, investment, gambles, and other games, cooperation, your hope and wishes, your creation, your partners, do it for the future. That's crazy. So we got the fifth house, the seventh house, and the 11th house wanting to come out to give a message. Okay. I tell you, I'll be shuffling these cards by myself, and if a card don't flip out, it just don't flip out. But if I go to the next deck and it's shuffling, I'm shuffling, and it just pop out, it's a message. So I just look at it like, oh, okay. Okay. IG, what's up? Good morning. I know I've been missing in action for a while. I do apologize. I just be on my own time. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm feeling good this morning. Kids ain't got no school. Extra day home. Martin Luther King birthday. About to represent for him today. I just wanted to give my time on here, definitely, and try to come on here. I'm not going to try to. I am going to come up here later again, too. It's just that my kids want to do something in honor of Dr. Martin Luther King today. I was about to say I'm going to be on here all day. I'm not going nowhere, but I can't put this off. They want to do something in honor of him, and then they want to sit and watch a movie about him. But I'm still going to make it my business to come back up here. So I just want them to settle down, make sure they good, and then y'all can have my undivided attention. But I'm still good right now for the most part. So I don't mind doing free readings. If y'all want me to do a zodiac sign, let me know what zodiac sign y'all would like for me to pull a reading on right now. Either you could get you a free reading, or you could tell me what zodiac sign you would like for me to pull, and I'll just pull it. Because I don't mind. What time is it? I told the boys. I give them like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock should be good. Everybody in the house should be up. So while you guys let me know and think on, like, if you want a reading or if you want, because I did a general reading in the beginning. So if you want a reading or if you want me to do a zodiac sign, let me know. I'll be right back. I'm about to go inform my young cubs of the timing I'm about to teach. Jeez. Okay. I kept stepping on a toy. Little toys. Okay. So, do you want me to pull on your sign or pull on the person's sign? Is this like a reading you want, or because when I say zodiac signs, like this is for the signs of Capricorn, this is for the signs of Cancers, the Cancer sign. So that means like you in the same zodiac sign. But if it's a reading you want, I'll do. Just let me know. Turn this on like this. What the thing at? The will it turn on like that? I'm supposed to have this piece plugged in. All right, cool. Sign of Capricorn. Where that little piece at? It's supposed to be for the microphone. I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to charge this too. I gotta stretch my cord. I gotta rearrange the cord, guys. Hold on. Alrighty then. Is it still okay? Let's see what to do without it now. And my young cub don't be wanting to hear nothing. He be like, now, right now. We trying to teach him to relax before getting all angry and stuff or stuff like that. Is it? I think it's working. I think it's on for the most part. Just trying to get the mic working and stuff. But so this is for the signs of Capricorns. I think just a little bit, just a little bit longer. Please, baby. It's about to get a little cold. Gotta crack this window. The door crack. Spirit guide, ancestors, please allow positive energy over these cards. We release every bit of negative energy and low vibration into the universe. We are grateful and thankful for all the lessons, all of the blessings. We ask that you continue to guide my cards, protect my cards, and order the steps for the highest good, for our highest self, for the greatest purpose. And we are grateful and thankful for you doing so already. Alrighty then. All right, so we got a zodiac sign out. Capricorn on the board. If you would like for me to do a zodiac sign, let me know and I will do it. So let's get it. For the signs of Capricorn, yes, we're going to do your own personal mantra. Spirit guide ancestors, please allow positive energy over the Capricorn's reading. We release every bit of negative energy and low vibration into the universe. We are grateful and thankful for all of the lessons and all of the blessings that you continue to guide these Capricorns, protect them, and order their steps for their highest good, for their highest selves. And we are grateful and thankful for you doing so already. Okay. Shout out to Capricorns. I got a lot of Capricorn in my birth chart. A lot of Capricorn and my own zodiac sign. All right. Birth charts are cool. Okay. So let's see. For the Capricorns. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I'm not taking all of that, Capricorn. Whoa. Okay. I'll see what it is, but I ain't take it all. Oh, goodness gracious dang. Where do I start? Where do I start? Put nothing out that wasn't out. So I believed what came out for, all of them cards that fell out is hold your vision. It's time to release negativity. Show the world the real you. Okay, let me say the signs as well that I see. So hold your vision, fixed moon. My voice just went out in a weird way. Hold your vision, fixed moon. It's time to release negativity, full moon in Scorpio. Show the world the real you, full moon in Aquarius. You and your loved ones are safe, new moon in Cancer. Surrender to the divine, full moon. Conclusions are within reach, full moon and eclipse. And we have the South Node. Don't let your past hold you back. I want to get the South Node real quick. Just a little. The South Node, like the North Node. My voice is like really trying to go out. Hold on. What's going on? So we have the South Node, like the North Node, is a karmic point, but it's opposite to the North Node and relates to the past, perhaps even the past lives. Whatever you're going through, and whatever you're asking about, there's a chance that age-old programming and conditionings is stopping you from achieving all that you might. Okay, do you feel stuck in something? This card often comes as a sign that a situation or relationship you're asking about has somehow become suffocating, even toxic if suggested if if it suggests that someone you even need to be released. That there's some kind of addiction going on or unhealthy attachment that needs to be sorted out. One thing is for sure, when you get this card, you're being challenged to make some changes, even if staying where you are feeling easier and safer. Okay. So that was like the South Node that was a part of what fell out. All right, let me see Capricorn, 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 Capricorn. Come on. Capricorn, signs of Capricorn. What do you have for the signs of Capricorn? Thank you. Now, full moon in Scorpio again at the bottom of the deck, just like the general reading. And we have hold your vision. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of came out in reverse. So it's like someone losing their vision. Someone could be losing their vision. It's time to release negativity. So let's go to hold your vision with the fixed moon for Capricorns. There are two main possibilities with this card. The first is that you need to stand firm in whatever situation you're in. The second, very different interpretation, is that something is stuck. That could well be referring to the situation you're asking about. In that case, if that's the case, have a think about what you need. It's crazy how they got that. Have a think about what you can do to grease the wheels so that events move forward. Are you being stubborn? If so, that's great, because if you really want things to change, there's a solution. Stop digging your heels in. Be the one to break a deadlock. With two interpretations for this card, it's up to you to decide what's going on and which meaning applies to you. This offers up a chance for some self-reflection. Attune with the moon, yes. Just say the words a lot and see how it feels. Oh, yay. Hold on. Khalil. Yes, just say the word a lot and see how it feels. Staying power, faith, and patience are needed. Some needs to Someone needs to back down. Avoid stagnation. A personal or professional relationship will be enduring. So we got hold your vision with the fixed moon. We got two different interpretations. So either you need to stand firm in the situation, Capricorn, or you could be feeling stuck and making a decision. But it's time to release negativity because it's making you lose your vision. Because hold your vision definitely came out in a reverse. But I'm gonna put this up right here. All right, Capricorn. Let's see. It's a lot. Seeing a Knight of Wands, a Knight of Wands. Hold your vision. It's time to release negativity. Strength, number 8. Let me see what these planetary alignments when it comes to this Capricorn fixed moon. The signs when it comes to this. What house these signs involve? Okay. So we have a spiritual, a mental, and a physical message. So this is Jupiter in Aries in the seventh house. We have number 8, strength, the solar plex chakra. This has to deal with ego, Leo energy. So this is inner strength, courage, bravery, confidence. This has to deal with strength. This has to deal with somebody's vision, and as well as them releasing like negative thoughts. And it could be doubtful. So spiritually, learn or teach energies to meet the challenges of balance. Okay. Mentally, be positive about your desires regarding cooperation. Okay. Physically, Capricorns, grow and expand, resulting from the honest and strength of your partner or partners. That's a good one. I like how this came out because, for the Capricorns, you guys, you're trying to hold up your vision, but you're trying to release negativity. You have a strength. You're learning or you're teaching energies how to meet challenges and how to have balance. Um, you're being positive about your desires regarding when it comes to cooperation, someone cooperating with you, your growth and expansion, resulting from being honest and having strength when it comes to it. So being honest with your partner, having strength for your partner or partners, okay? Talking about growth and expansion. So we have the Ace of Cups. This is your crown. Excuse me, guys. No, this is a big one. This is the crown chakra. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. New beginnings, new relationships, new romance, love. Okay. What you're pouring into or what's being poured into you. We have number 21, the root chakra. So I was correct. That is the crown chakra. Okay, so we also have the root chakra for Capricorn, which is the world card. Okay. So this has to deal with responsibilities and discipline. So you could take on a lot, Capricorns. You may have strength, pouring love or having love poured into you. The number 21, time on the clock could be 2:18, 8:21 as well. I think military time is like 9:08. All right, take it how it resonate. But we got some stagnation here, a little, stagnation. We have a routine though. This has to do with the heart chakra, stagnate, responsibilities, and discipline, Capricorn energy. So far, I say yes on a lot of this. So having patience, perseverance, they call it stagnation and all this stuff, but having patience, um, perseverance, unexpected sources of money or income, time of healing, all wounds, reliable, patient. So it's like you're kind of looking for someone who could get with your routine. So, not you have to have this, but I feel like when it comes to, because all three of these Capricorn is about responsibility and discipline. Libra energy, when it comes to balance, this no is in my yes pile. Like this would be my no, my situation, my yes. But I feel like the way you want things, it feels heartbroken, like as if it's not, people don't understand it. So it's a lot of heartbreak when people don't understand it or you, Capricorn. So if you see this, can you see this? The symbol here is on all three of these cards. Okay. So it's about responsibility and discipline. Understanding that you carry a lot and you need someone to have patience with you. But third eye chakra, you feel like when it comes to balance and having strength, people don't have balance, strength, or patience with you, Capricorn. And this is what make your vision seems like it's impossible to have. Hold your vision in reverse, was in reverse. And I feel like it's saying it's time to release your negativity. So thinking like nobody will never understand, or about what you want, what you really want, how you want it, how you are a routine person. Like this is something you do, and you just want somebody that's don't mind being a part of your routine too as well. And I feel like that's like where the strength come in at with the number 8. So it's like, but you have to as well, I feel, Capricorn, learn other people routine as well and see where you guys can meet. And if it's for you, go for it. If it still feels like it's just not coming about, then you know your answer. But we have again learn to teach energies to meet the challenge of balance. Then we have be positive about your desires regarding cooperation. It's time to release negativity. Growth and expand resulting from being honest with your partner and having strength. I feel like as long as you are honest with your partner and have a strength with your partner, um, that's a great thing. Long as you guys have that understanding. Again, Jupiter, Aries, 7th house. But if someone's not understanding, then it comes off heartbroken to you or heartbroken for them, because it's like now the vision may seem to be drifting away somehow, feeling like it's not going to have some type of cooperation in it. This part is the heartbroken part. This is Capricorn. I feel like you are tending to your own garden right now. It's like it's either you want someone to get out of their release negative thinking when it comes to being with you, or you want to release negative thinking, or you need to release negative thinking of when it comes to others, and if they are going to understand your lifestyle or your routine. So we have inner life. Your inner life is a garden to be cultivated. So I feel like you tame to your own garden, like you sit in your own garden, like you at peace with your own garden. You don't let nobody come in and fuck up your own garden. It's like you're very protective of your garden, and you just want somebody to be on board that's gonna accept this routine. Okay, then we got, so that's the number 43. Somebody could be 43. Um, we have the number 9, responding, not reacting. The only control we have is that how we respond to the hand we are dealt. So it's like I feel like Capricorn, you're still gonna make sure you're good, but you're not gonna like respond to a lot of things by not reacting. You're like your response is not to react about a lot of stuff. I feel like because you understand the hand you were dealt. Um, you understand like sometimes your routine can have people thinking, I want to say. And I feel like you want someone to have that strength and believe, you know, that this heartbreak is not here. Like just have patience with them, or for them to have patience with you. Like purpose for Capricorn. Justice. So I feel like right now, because it says author, environmentalist. So I was just speaking about garden. So I feel like you are definitely a earth angel. You are in the midst of tending to your own garden. Inner life is tending to your own garden. Like you're creating your story. You're doing the necessary things for yourself. That's going to bring you justice. That's also going to bring you leadership. You could be a musician or a speaker, or you could like music, or music just speaks through you somehow that gives you discernment about other people and how they support you. I feel like this is also a story to write, Capricorn. I feel like as well it's not only just your story to write, but this is also, yeah, your chapter
Mommy store or mommy store.
Your chapter of what you want your life to actually be like, feel like, move like with this leadership here. I feel like certain songs may speak to you that makes you feel some type of way about, not feel some type of way, but it kind of, when you hear a certain song, it reminds you of a person, a such situation, and how you, and it makes you discern someone's support, if it makes sense to you guys. Okay. Um, you could be listening to music as well, about, you know how musicians, they have these songs that be hitting on point about how they want their relationship, you know, shorty doing this, shorty doing that, or whatever like that. And it's like, oh, you get, you know, the hard eyes.
Mommy store or mommy.
Wait, lady, I did not put my phone do not disturb, but it still went through. um I'll get back to her. I feel like, you know how you get all Google eyes, like, yeah, you know, that's how this person makes me feel. And then you may have other songs through music, and you know how, you know, they could say something in his lyrics that make you think back, like how you feel when you dealt with other connections. And it's like you don't want to feel that way in this connection, honestly. That makes sense. Support. Okay. Gratitude list. Again, you're writing down what you want, how you want it, when you want it. I feel like certain music you listen to either like either too as well. That's how people discern you, and that's how you know who support you or not through music somehow. We got a raise or a promotion. Oh, I also feel like through music is hyping you up as well. This music is giving you the support that however you are with your routine, it's a raise or a promotion, visualizing abundance in all forms as well as an employment change. So I feel like it has you thinking. And yeah, instead of while you're thinking, you're writing, you're writing, you're writing. Play, swim in a happy joy of living. Inhale confidence, exhale fear, dive into your wisdom, go with the flow. Right. So again, like you focus right now, you making a list. You want to know, like, basically just who gonna be your protector? Who gonna be your protector? Okay. Who gonna be assertive? Okay. Who gonna have patience? All right, for this partnership. All right. You trying to find out this pathfinder wolf. You trying to find out your miracles, what miracles is going to happen, what miracles is going to come towards you, or whoever's looking about this path. You're finding out about these miracles, like what do you want, what do you have. So we got raise of promotions. You thinking about all of this stuff, visualizing abundance in all forms, about changing your appointment. So we got the white stag, I keep saying that wrong, but the protector. Okay, you are also your best friend is nature, so you love to go outside. Your intuition takes you where you want to go, so you always listen to your intuition. Awaken the power of force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. So I feel like you are being assertive as well, and silence and in silence you find power. So it's like when you are alone, when you are by yourself, like you are thinking about growth. So we have claim your leadership, and it's crazy because we have author. It's not crazy, but author, environmentalist, and leadership. So again, you listening to music, you writing things down in silence, you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. And then I said, we got patience, and create a place in nature, stillness, and be renewed. Take time alone and find balance. Step confidently towards your purpose. Patience will bring you rewards. So again, it's all about who got patience for you, when it comes to your partnership as well. So accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Let the community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. So, again, I feel like people around you as well, your supporters who support you throughout your life, um, who held it down, who understood your movements, what you was doing, how you wanted to do it. And we got this wolf, Pathfinder, release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. So, meaning more so of having that doubt of if someone is who's in your life is going to have that understanding. And we have perseverance is your secret power. You still going to keep persevering through growth. And if this person fall away, they fall away. But other than that, you have a love that endures. So you're still going to have a lot of love. So we also have miracles with this hummingbird. You are a joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. So you will have justice. You writing down what you want. Being very assertive, perseverance. Whatever you want in this person, like it's going to happen, or whatever you wrote is coming towards you. Other ones. You have been sitting too long. Move your body through dance, exercise, or anything else that gets your body moving. So, if you do need to, get out a little bit, let your hair down. It's okay to go out, take a little break. It's okay, at least one day, all right? Um, on a weekend, if the weekday is busy for you on a weekend at least. So just try to take one day, all right? Because health is wealth. Make your health a priority. All right. You're longing. Oh, sorry, you're longing. You're long overdue for a break. Exactly. Go visit the water, feel the wind blow through your hair, or simply listen to music and let it flow through your body. So of course you need to go out. You need to dance. I understand you're working a lot and this is what you want. It's understand, but we all do have play right here. Dolphin. So it says swim in happy joy of living, inhale confidence, exhale fear, dive into your wisdom, go with the flow. And then when I picked up all these cards, what we got under there? Prosperity. All right. So now we have you inspire and touch so many. Don't be hard on yourself. So it's like Capricorns, y'all hold on to so much stuff and y'all take on a lot. Okay. Y'all take on a heavy load, but this is what you choose to do because it's like this is something that's going to help you with growth, But at the same time, like, take time out for yourself. Let your hair down. Go dance it. Go by the water. You can always jump back into work. But I know some Capricorns have fear of, if they do this, that they might not want to go back to work. But they know they gotta push these Capricorns, Virgos, they're gonna push themselves to work, regardless how they feel about it or not. But they don't ever want to feel at a point of that they're lazy or being lazy. Affirmations for Capricorn. Affirmation for Capricorn. Self-love is the best love. Capricorn, that's how I feel like you feel. Like, self-love is the best love, of course. So we have visualize abundance in all forms and raise a promotion. The universe loves me. That you, whatever you're writing down, whatever you're envisioning, the universe definitely loves you because it's pointing directly to your gratitude list. And then it have I am trustworthy. That fell on learning and teaching, being positive about grow and expand. So that fell on your Jupiter card as well. So you are trustworthy when it comes to learning, when it comes to teaching, when it comes to being positive, when it comes to growth, when it comes to expanding. Capricorn, you that. Okay. So let me look, baby. I don't, that's a Tim song. You never heard that lady Tim's that sing Essence? Um, it's a song called Luku Lu. I don't know what it pertains to that for. Luku baby. Luku baby. Mr. Man. I guess if y'all could pull up that song, Tim's, the female, Tim's, she's saying Luku Luku. I think it's one of her old songs that she's been made before. It's a pretty dope song to me, but really listen to the lyric. It might pertain somehow, some way to the situation. Capricorn, message of love. Capricorn, message of love. What do we have? Capricorn. So we have integrity. When it comes to what you really want, does this situation align with? Yeah, go get it. Does go get Zay. Tell Zay come here. Tell him mommy said. Oh gosh, they be like, come here now instead of mom said, you know. But does this situation align with your values and morals? When it comes to a rejection, this rejection is divine protection. All right. And go slow. Take the time to get to know each other. All right. You and your brother cereal. Okay. Do not put a lot of cereal in his bowl because he don't need that much. And don't put a lot of milk in there. I don't know why y'all be fixing giant bowls like that, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, Khalil. Go sit at the table. Matter of fact, go put some clothes on, please. Put some clothes on and then come sit at the table. Thank you, booba. My booba. Okay. All right. So I guess when it comes to someone's rejection, Capricorn, you know, if they okay with the routine you have, if it's okay for you guys to like go slow, hold the vision, you know. I also feel like Capricorn is just like, you're looking for someone that's like on the same routine as you, like a balanced routine as you. That came in reverse. And I focus on you instead of my pain. I've been struggling. So this ain't no struggle with this one. Somebody is just, let me get this card up. Okay. I feel like somebody not struggling. They know exactly what they want. I also feel like, let's keep going. Really. Capricorn? Any hidden thing, hidden love? Okay. So Capricorn, this is somebody you definitely want to go slow with, or they want to go slow with you. So that's taking time to get to know each other. So someone is focusing on the other person instead of their own pain, and they can't stop thinking about you. So someone is focusing on you instead of their own pain, and they can't stop thinking about you. And they knew exactly what they was doing when they came towards you. Okay, they knew exactly. But you have this fear, Capricorn. Like that's why Hold Your Vision was in reverse. It's like, is this person really going to be exactly what I have on my list? And they all say they had that checkbox, but not everything is going to come on that list because there's nobody that's perfect to become everything on that list. So you need to know what routine you would accept and what you will not. This where integrity lies. This is where the rejection, okay, lies. Just know that it's a divine protection. But somebody, they not struggling. Okay, they knew exactly what they was doing, and they can't stop thinking about you. They focusing on you instead of their pains, and they want to go slow to get to know you. So I feel like Capricorn, it's up to you to accept or reject. Hold on 1 minute. I keep hearing somebody hitting somebody. Keep getting that to yourself, okay? Wash your arm, roll out, get your own cereal, okay? You can do a mommy split, okay? Keep your listen. Hey, baby, I know exactly how you are. Anytime somebody comes to you, you want to put hands on them for no reason. You need to learn to listen and keep your hands to yourself. You understand me? Thank you. Reach your goal. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Khalil should be putting on some clothes right now. I gotta turn that heat back on in a minute too. Okay, let's get back. But it's up to you, Capricorn. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna pull out Kipper, y'all. I'm gonna tell you that. No. Union came in reverse. So there's no union. This rejection is divine protection. There's no union. So going slow and steady, have a family, someone wants to get to know you. They have some family concerns when it comes to a generous offer. So maybe by this spring, there'll be an end of a cycle to this push-pull energy that was destined to go through a spiritual awakening, for this chaser to have regrets about this unexpected message of an apology, to have patience with this eternal love, because this is spiritual protection. Please, y'all, listen to me about these vivid dreams, because vivid dream is here being manifested. Now, again, the springtime, there will be an end of a cycle to a push-pull energy that was destined. So something that was destined to be more is going through a spiritual awakening, okay? Meaning you already know the answers you seek. No, this person is here to teach you a spiritual lesson, basically. This chaser who's going to be in regret about getting an unexpected message, about an apology of patience, for about being patient with this eternal love. This is the spirit, again, spiritual protection, integrity, rejection, spiritual protection. Mm-hmm. It said that rejection, this is Rejection is divine protection. Okay, yeah. So this is spiritual protection from vivid dreams that's manifested. Someone is mirroring these messages from spirit. Okay, so somebody could be mirroring messages from spirit as well about this self sabotage. Okay, and you guys need to set healthy battery boundaries when it comes to a common partner who is a runner. Good luck with this abundance that's near. So wish them well and good luck with this abundance that's near with this twin flame isolation. Who's trying to heal old wounds, who has hidden emotions about big success, being ghosted from a soulmate, this new love going through an epiphany about financial losses, having inner strength, being dazed and confused about how to have self love as a divine feminine, going through a karmic lesson to listen to their intuition. Then we have by the winter time, someone's going to open up or have you open up, or they're going to be forced to open up to this ego death and take control of this hot, cold, off and on energy. Know their self worth and take a risk. This on this past life relationship. Past life relationship. I think as you remember this intense moment of this relationship, regaining balance and counseling therapy with this heartbreak of inner childhood healing. With this heartbreak, it could be some inner childhood healing that you may need to heal with when it comes to heartbreak. And it was meant for you to keep the faith with this divine masculine who's going through the dark night in the soul of making life changing decisions, to have an important conversation about crossroads when it comes to a third party interference, whoever the secret admirer is. Okay, so that could be going on right now. During the summertime, there will be positive changes. You will be busy and distracted speaking your truth about either you feeling stuck or what made you feel stuck, or this person being stuck, getting signs from nature to have a meaningful coincidence about a separation and a celebration, a new friendship, temptation. And I tell y'all, somebody was happy in a dream, somebody was going off. And I believe it's the same person that was going off that was messing around with someone else. They found that person messing with someone else. Now, anybody who they see lock eyes, get him knocked the hell out. It's crazy. Temptation, fears, anxiety about a new perspective, um, about a new perspective, to have some type of, to go through energy cleansing of this codependency of inner healing. So this is what you supposed to work on yourself. You was codependent on someone else to bring. Yeah, codependent on someone else to bring this closure to your inner healing. So by fall, there's nothing under fall with autumn. So that means the we don't know whatever happens in autumn. So whoever you're going slow and steady with, either you or them are having concerns, Capricorn, about a generous offer, family concerns, generous offers to want to be wanting to be around you. By the springtime, could be this spring or um yeah, I do want to say this spring, okay? End of a cycle for towards a push and pull energy that was destined. All right. This person, whoever it was that they want to teach you a spiritual lesson, you want to realize this was a lesson. This chaser will be in regret towards this unexpected message about an apology, having patience, and this eternal love. So I feel like that's the codependent eternal love that somebody wants to come towards you with, but it's not in a good way. So this is why spiritual protection. So then we have these vivid dreams that's being manifested and mirroring these messages. So somebody's about to mirror these dream messages I feel I had as well, or I could could just be speaking these messages that happen with self-sabotage, setting healthy boundaries towards a current partner who may have been a runner, wishing them luck and abundance. This twin flame is going to go through isolation to heal old wounds because they have hidden emotions about big success. You ghosting them. They look at you as a soulmate, a new love, and they're going through epiphany about these financial losses. And with this inner strength, they trying to have strength because they kind of like dazed and confused. With self-love here, this is divine feminine who learned the karmic lesson before and she's using her intuition is what I feel. So by the summertime coming up, positive changes. Keeping busy and distracted, speaking your truth, or someone's going to be speaking their truth about feeling stuck or being stuck on these signs from nature. That was a meaningful coincidence about this not the celebration, but the separation. So this summer, somebody's going to go through positive changes, being busy and distracted. And they're going to speak out on their truth about being stuck on these signs from nature. At first, they didn't understand these signs of nature about someone being stuck or you yourself being stuck. And now you're going to realize this meaningful coincidence because if you go back on this read or later down the line, something happens and this reading comes to your mind, it's going to be a meaningful coincidence about this separation that happened. And as well as a celebration and a new friendship that happened with this temptation on fears and anxiety, gaining new perspective, cleansing their energy from codependent people, going through inner healing to bring this closure about having codependency when it comes to other people. And there you have fall. So something's going to happen in fall. We don't know yet. But in the wintertime, you will have disclosure to whatever this codependency, all this is going to come about. A union came in reverse, so somebody's not going to be in a union. Capricorn. Either you not going to be in a union or this person not going to be in a union, but whoever is wanting to go towards someone who makes them happy or someone that they feel like, okay, you want to put in the work, this person don't want to put in the work, that person who didn't want to put in the work is going to come very angry. Like they're going to be very upset. And when this person is very upset, whoever they was dealing with on the side is going to be dealing with someone else as well. So we got somebody who they really loved moving on with someone who's willing to put in the work and make them happy, and they're going to go off angry and mad. And then you're going to have the person who they kept running off to, they're going to walk in on them dealing with someone else or find out that they're dealing with someone else. And this is going to make them extra mad because they lost out on someone who they love as well as lost out on they whoever side that didn't really care about them. It was like, I'm here, it's the money for me. It's the shots for me if they drinkers. So it's like that person really didn't care. It was just the money, sex, drugs for real. I'm here, money, power, respect, which you realize, money, power, respect. Like it's all about money, power, and respect with them, but in a not so good way. And whoever this person is that's mad and angry that their person moved on, and then we'll have to walk in on the side person moving on. They're gonna be angry, so they're gonna be wanting to fight any and everybody. I'm not sure, but take it how it resonate with that. I'm not pulling out Kipper for the cats. Okay, I'm not pulling Kipper at all for, I just rather it just go in more in tune, more in depth with whatever's going on. This is crazy, but that was like definitely Capricorn there. All right, we got Libra next on the board. Somebody really didn't want that message to come out, Ajib. Like, because the minute I was like just about to channel it, is my throat just kind of like shut down, like a groggly in the back. Wait a minute, Chloe. Um, I see milk all around your lips. That's listen. Give me a minute. Um, no, that's right. Tim's definitely go crazy. Uh, and I feel like Ajib with the when you said help be a caretaker of the garden, it's like yeah, they want somebody who's going to go routine with them. Like I'm gonna rake the leaves while you plant the seeds. Okay, let me move the leaves out the way while you plant the seeds. I ain't looking for somebody like same level, have the same level of routine. But I feel like whoever coming in, if the Capricorn is finding someone who is putting in the work to meet them on that level, to be on that level, to have that kind of routine of growth, of love, nurturing, caring, expansion, prosperity, a peace of mind. If they find a match like that and they moved on, again, somebody gonna be upset. So I feel like Capricorns, when it does come to it, hold your vision because your vision came out in reverse, or this is someone else vision that's in reverse. But it's time to release this negative thinking. Let me see this boy. Yo, go put on those clothes. Go put some clothes on your body now. Go put some clothes. You can. Go get your t-shirt and your sweatpants that you have. And then you have a whole attitude. And you the one walking around with no clothes on, sir. You'll be alright. How rude. Okay, so I'm about to get ready for Libra. Libra. Here go my young. The two youngest, they about to argue all day. Like I'm about to I'm just waiting for him to put his clothes and stuff on. He just ate, so I'm waiting for him to put his clothes and stuff on. Once they do that, I can get them set up with the whole drawings that they want to do. Right now they about to start arguing with each other like brothers and sisters do. Me, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. Think some toast or something. I having toast by itself. Nah. Oh, shoot. Guys, let me make this phone call right quick before I get to the Libras. Hold on, you guys. Come on now. There was a reason why. Ain't no. Huh? Oh, that's. I might have to cancel it because that's when I was waiting for it. And I sent the request just in case you couldn't find my thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you did. I gotta delete the no, I got to delete the request part. Okay, it's gone. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Libras is next. Libras is next. That was alright though. Like, I don't know. Told y'all, my dreams, I ain't gonna lie, it intimidates me sometimes. Sometimes these vivid dreams intimidate me sometimes that I don't know. That's like somebody else don't want me to talk. Like my throat just did that shit again. But yeah, I'm gonna tell this vivid dream as well. I had a vivid dream that it was like an abandoned house or something. I don't know why the hell I was in this house. I don't even know why my kid was in this house. And this was my oldest cub when he was like a baby infant. But it was a very horrible dream. It had to do with a lot of children, a lot of little boys. And like for mine, it was just a lot of little boys, some little girls, but majority of little boys. And there were grown men, all ethnicity, every culture. And they were like basically molesting the children. And my oldest was one of the infants. I mean, I say infants, I mean infants. They was doing infants, toddlers, all of that. And, you know, it was horrible, but I was crying a lot. But at the same time, it was, I think in the dream, we waited till like the men fell asleep or something like that, or one by one we just was taking a child and taking them out of that situation. I know, like I said, my oldest was one of the kids that was in that dream. So this never, I've never had this experience before, none with my kids, none of that. And I feel like that's what makes me very protective. Some people call it overprotective. Like they be like, oh, you can't protect your kids all your life. While I'm living and breathing, eating and shitting, oh, they gonna be protected. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't trust camps, all of that. I don't trust none of that. But I think a lot, like, because you know, he's very good at basketball, and you know, a lot of things happen at going away camps. So it doesn't put me at ease to send him away to any camps and stuff like that. If he would wanted to go, like it really would have to be in the area or something. Like, I don't know, like I know because I know how I am, but yeah, it's never happened, but that's what I mean by these vivid dreams. I get intimidated because when you see yourself or people you know, it's crazy because you're like, oh my God, I wouldn't want to be put in that situation. Oh my God, I wouldn't, you know. But it really be, it's someone else's situation. You're just getting a message about it. And they're looking for somebody to speak on it, to tell it, and let them know it's okay to like run from whoever's hurting you. It's okay to seek help. It's okay to open up, like, and reach out to someone if you're able to. But if you was as defenseless as these little kids was in that dream, I just take it as a message as we gotta save our kids. If not, they're gonna get fucked. That's the message I get from that. Save your fucking children before they get fucked. And not in a literal sense that I mean by the world, by society. That's what I really mean. Save your children, protect your children. That's what I got from that. I don't care what nobody say. I'm telling you, when my kids go to school, if I didn't feel comfortable with the school, the staff, even held to the goddamn custodians. I don't give a damn. If none of somebody make me, if the vibe ain't right, they just not going there. We gotta find another option. We gotta find another choice because I'm not gonna put my kids anywhere. When my oldest cub went to this school and he was just like, I guess I don't know what he saw, how it was, but he just was not comfortable. He was like, I don't like it here. And at the time, I used to have a hard time getting him to go to school because the people didn't understand him. So then we got him to the right school, the right classes. But at one point, moving, he had to switch schools. And he was just not feeling it. He was like, I don't want to go there. And I don't want to do the work. I don't like it. And I'm like, oh, what is it? So I'm like, he ain't comfortable, you know? It's okay to be uncomfortable, but in a way, when your child has fear of going to school, when they love going to school, that is a problem. Hold on. I don't know what she just said, but hold on. You talking to me? What you say? Yeah, exactly. I don't got time for the school thing. Yeah, they can't even play like that. Yeah, 'cause that little one, he'll take it over the extent. You cannot play with him a certain way. Like, gee whiz. Okay. But all right. Protect your fucking kids, man, for real. He wasn't comfortable, he wasn't staying. My baby said if I know at one point he didn't really wasn't feeling it, it's because he wasn't right around the right people in the right classes. And next thing you know, he get to a school and he's like, yeah, I love school. I want to do this. I want to do that. And then when you go through a situation where you have to transfer again, and he was like, nah, I ain't feeling this, and you tell him like, give it a chance, whatever. But if my kids still telling me they not feeling it, they crying to me, they don't want to go, or they don't want to get on the bus. Listen, he not going. We gotta find out the core of this issue, and we need to move him because I can't force him to do something that he does not want to do. You cannot force a child to do something that they don't want to do, unless they are around the right people. And my son was not feeling the teachers. I don't know what the students was like in there, but he wasn't feeling it. It just wasn't for him. And then guess what? When they told me where they had him at, I was like, nah, he don't need to be there. And if y'all didn't have the right class for him, no one should have referred me to go to that school. School was okay because I knew a couple of people in there. Did I trust them all the way? No. But I knew they had sense enough to look after my kid, though. So that's why I trusted it. But other than that, I pulled him out. And where he's at now, he's been going there ever since he was what? 5, 7? No, not 5. Ever since he was 7. Yep, the same school he goes to now. Love the principal, love the students. I love the staff. I love the security guards. I love the people in the office. I love the guidance counselor. I even love nurses. Like when I tell you that whole school got my support. Mm-hmm. Where you want to take your kid to school at? Oh, that is the place. Yes. Very understanding. If you really work with them and you really let them know maybe your experiences, be open to talking, it's okay. You find out a lot of things is a-okay. You find out that a lot of people really pay attention to your kids. Like really, my daughter's the school counselor, literally. She like, I only sometimes pull her out of class, just to see where she's at. but her conversations just be so interesting, so loving, just so it's so enjoyable that I just go to pull her out of class sometimes for no reason, just to have a conversation with her. And that's the kind of news I love to hear about my kids. Got a call from my young cub teacher. Yo, I'm at work driving. She blew up my phone. I finally answered. She like, yo, he's doing amazing. He says, I love to hear that. My oldest, oh, we love his, he's progressing. He's doing better in reading. He's starting to cooperate even more. He's starting to take on challenges by himself, as well as, they seeing how he hoop. My 3-point shooter is a hooper, you feel me? So, they are proud of my kids, and I'm proud because it makes me proud as a parent to know that regardless of whatever I went through, those comments lets me know I still did my thing as a parent, regardless of whatever situation I'm in. I did my thing. Resurrect to the heart of do or die, and you must. Exactly. I damn sure did. I ain't give a fuck. But you know how many times they still, and you know what's crazy? When I had to leave, had them go down to VA with my mom for a year. How about they names never left the system of the school, so I ain't even had to do no transfers because when I brought them back, it was already set. How about the people in the office already set up for them to come back? I ain't got to go down do no paperwork. I ain't got to meet up no office, bring nothing in. They had they had us set. And that's what I'm talking about. They seemed like me run around with my head cut off like a chicken or something, just making sure, being emotional, getting through what I need to get through. They encouraging me. Purification to resurrect. The secret of resulting from the power of a Scorpio. Amen, because that's my sign. Shout out to the Scorpio. Shout out to the water signs. Shout out to all the signs because we connect in some way, somehow. And I love y'all. Love it. But let's go. Dang, you see, as I talk, it's like they come out, but I'm going to still read the messages. Spiritual value, long range thinking or travel. What is to be shared? Right. I feel like these are things I needed to share as well. Your destiny, where you're going, your career. Exactly. I had to share with those people what I wanted to do in order and how I wanted me and my kids' growth to be in order for them to understand and receive the help and resources that I need. And when I tell you, man, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the understanding. I am so grateful for the people and the understanding. It ain't nothing like when you feel like you don't have nobody, but you got a whole freaking, oh my gosh. You just have a whole lot of people. I forgot what you call it, but you know how they go to war, and you know how to see people come with it. You can see down the line where they have their 1, 2, 3 little, and those yeah. They just come in like little groups, right? And I feel like with that, it's like past. Those was your little groups. You didn't have all the manpower you needed. You didn't have it all. And you were struggling. And then all of a sudden, the next battle you went out to. You know how you look at a movie and there are all these soldiers and warriors and everybody, and you see people down the line. And guess what? Your obstacles looking at all of y'all like, I don't think we could beat this one. We might have to retreat. Yeah. Then you guess what? Your problems retreat. The problems start to retreat. You start to get back to center of self. Get ready because love is coming your way. Your energy is divine and sacred. Okay? Allow everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. Not allow. Your energy is divine and sacred. Don't allow everyone access to it. I feel like that's what we learned. Believe in love as if we never felt heartbreak. We are wise, smart, beautiful, and we allow someone to share these experiences with us. Right. The world is The world needs a rebel like you. Stop playing to help drive change. Be the change you wish to see in the world. So people see you wanting to be that change and they join the forces. That's how I say it. They join forces. You got a whole bunch of people that's joining forces with you and support and love and nurturing, caring. They push you forward. They motivating you. They cheering you on. They like, yo, I've watched you struggle. I've watched you cry. I've watched you scream. I've watched you had a panic attack. I've watched you like just go through all types of emotions, but I never saw you break. I never saw you. I saw you broke down and cry, but I never saw you break your spirit. And knowing that the moves you making, you don't know how you gonna make it, when you going, you know when you want to make it, but you don't know how it's gonna come, how it's gonna turn out. But the thing is, you never fucking gave up. You never gave up. And for people to see you from that point in your life and where you are now, listen, that's a whole testimony. All right. Because I'm speaking truth power over that. Like, seriously, when you have people joining forces with you, and this is positive forces, listen, nothing is greater than that. Oh, you want to know what's greater? Your peace of mind. Well, you know you're around people of understanding. Everything just start falling, coming down to you. I want to say a windfall of abundance, and I'm gonna see that raise a promotion as well. Listen, everything you've wanted, everything you've asked for, you gonna get the support, and you gonna get the resources you need. People gonna be so proud of you. You gonna be proud of yourself because you didn't think. And sometimes you don't think people watching. Sometimes you don't think people is really watching you, but they really watch you and they admire you. They admire your strength as well. And it's not because they can't do it for themselves. Some people, I feel like that's the ones that, want to go against you. They feel some way about themselves, but the people who, basically see it, it's a blessing. It's like, you don't know they watching you, but they watching you and they admire. You're very admiring. Because it's like you also put them at a place where you make people reminisce about long ago when things were tough at the time and how you kept your faith and how you kept persevering, moving forward, how you kept being independent. And yeah, you may have times where you feel like you're about to fall, so you do anything, not anything, but you do what you can to. I'm hearing Drake turning nothing into something. I don't know why I hear that song, but I mean, shoulda known, no, shoulda known, no. Can't believe it off that way. Can't just leave it off that way. I don't know why that song right there, but whatever. I just feel like it's like like one way you should have known something. But and it's crazy. I split the deck, and it's like you should have known something, but you was like, nah, they don't look up to me. To me, they look up to me. I know fake people showing fake love to me, straight up to my face. It's like you start to feel like everybody was just fake loving, you know, because you've been around it for so long. You went through it for so long, so sometimes you have a hard time trusting. But you about to renew yourself. She about to go on a journey. She got her traveling stick and everything. You are renewing yourself. Not everybody is the same. I was told like not everybody is out to get you. Like, seriously. I see emotional energy. Yep. Everybody is not out to get you. And I'm like, bruh, they gunning for me. They don't want to see me grow. And they're like, well, don't stop watering yourself. Don't stop shining. Okay? Just because somebody else don't want to see you grow and they want to put a shade or a block, they want to block out the sunlight. Mm. With the moon card, hidden motives. Huh? What's that mean? All right, Libras, we about to get into it. I've been chit, but I had to talk about sign. I be just shuffling these cards for a long period of time, but it's worth it because all of y'all perfect in my eyes, no matter what way, shape, or form. We all, like I said in the beginning of this live, we all been through some shit, and y'all want to know what's funny? I actually put this live on. It was supposed to be a general reading message, and I was going to post it for later until I realized when I hit go live, I never put it as unlisted. So, later on, y'all can see the message. I just stuttered. So later on, y'all can see the message, but it was meant for me to be live right now. Like, I didn't realize I had it on public until the last minute. And I was like, bumping, I ain't about to shut this live down. Might as well keep it going. So we here. I'm coming back because, okay. So I'm going to do Libra and then Cancer. So Libras, let's get it, let's go. Spirit guide and ancestors. Let's see, is this name charged or not? Spirit guide and ancestors, please allow positive energy into the Libras reading. We release every bit of negative energy and low vibration into the universe. We are all grateful and thankful for the lessons and the blessings. We ask that you continue to guide these Libras, protect them, and order their steps for their highest good, for their highest self, for their highest purpose. And we are grateful and thankful for you doing so already. Okay. Libra. Libra is the sign of balance, right? Okay. So we're going with Libra. Libra is all about balance. Let's see. What did I do? Okay. The book. Okay. Libras. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I'm going to eat toast or something. No. It's like raw, 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 raw. All right, Libra. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. So we got earth energy when it comes to the Libras. So your dreams need a practical plan and you are good enough. So full moon in Taurus. Okay, both full moons. Full moon in Taurus, full moon in Virgo. Okay, your dreams need a practical plan. Sometimes you need to weave a bit of magic, and sometimes you need to be practical, and sometimes you need to find a combination of the two. This card suggests that this is where you this is where you are now. Excuse me, guys. This card suggests that this is where you are now. You need to use the law of attraction to draw in what you want by imagining it, expecting it, and welcoming it. But you need to balance that with taking down to earth steps towards your goal. This isn't about wishing on the moon and hoping for the best. It's about making something like a list or points about bullet points about how to achieve your dreams. If you're asking about money, this card hurdles a change of financial future. Uh, this card hurdles a change of financial fortunes, dependent on both your past action and what you're expecting and therefore attracting. Write down 10 things that you know are wonderful about you. So, attune with the moon, write down 10 things that you know are wonderful about you. And I feel like this is also the balance, like I said, all of this, like them dreams and stuff, man. But I feel like this message would be also in a way how to overcome those dreams, how to conquer those dreams. Is that really you or is that really someone else? So write down 10 things that you know is wonderful about you. In addition, laziness could explain your current situation. If so, change that and own it. Chasing money doesn't work. You need to chase your dreams. Jealousy and envy creates negative energy and attracts negativity. More exercise is called for. Okay? Then we have you are good enough. It's time to be really honest with yourself and understand what leads you to ask your questions. So if you guys ask questions when I pull these cards, it's going to come out in this as well. So I'll continue to read. Have you been humble to the point of being self effacing? Humility is good, but it can go too far. And drawing this card suggests you may be underrating yourself. You don't have to be flash. Just quickly, I'm sorry, just quietly. mm, yeah, just quietly certain. Why do it say that? Just quietly certain that you are good enough. It really say quietly, y'all. Just quietly certain that you are good enough. Okay. So at the other end of the scale, you also need to honestly answer this question. Have you been too picky? The full moon and Virgo card needs some truthful answers. Once you've given them, it should be easier to see how you got where you are. Your next step should then be more obvious to you. Pay attention to details. Hard work brings results. I spoke about hard work, putting in the work. Okay. All right. So, attune with the moon. Find a balance between the cosmic and the mundane in your daily life. In addition, worrying too much will attract more things to worry about. Have you been overly critical? An apology may be in order. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. Bro, your little knocks be very demanding. I'm just saying. Thank you for putting on. Now let's go watch a movie. Why didn't you just tell them I'm tired again? Who tired this? Who tired this? It's all not enough. It's not enough. There we go. Okay, that's it. Watch the movie. I'm gonna call you down when it's time to do the drawing. So remember, don't rush me. I'm gonna come get you. Okay? All right, cool. All right. So worrying too much will attract more things to worry about. Have you been overly critical? An apology may be in order. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. I think I read those, but you know. All right. Let's see. Let's see situation. Okay. Okay. Libras. 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 Ooh, Libras, recognition, heart chakra. We got victory, expansion, prosperity, Leo energy. So success, yeah, victory, winnings. Turn this around yet? So what planetary alignment when it comes to good enough, victory, dreams? When it comes to this practical planet. So what signs is in this planetary alignment? No card flipped over that now. Thought a card flipped over on this one. I'll probably take the first card. Okay. Wow. Okay, so with your dreams need a practical plan, you are good enough with this Six of Wands, recognition, heart chakra, victory, expansion, prosperity, spiritual, mental, physical message. Spiritually, the attraction of your beliefs, your destiny. So whatever you believe is your destiny, that's what you attract. Mentally, pleasure from the cost of where you're going. Pleasure from the cost of where you're going. So mentally, there's some type of pleasure, but it could be a cost to where you're going. This mental space, I feel like questioning if you're good enough. Dreams, your dreams need a practical plan. Then we have physically, good times, use the most direct way in your career. I feel like you're going to be having a good time. You're going to be having a good time. This recognition. Because you're going to use the most direct way when it comes to your career or through your career. I feel like through your career, it's going to show. You're going to be attracting whatever you believe that's destined for yourself, I feel. Pleasures from the cost of where you're going. I'm hearing what you settle for, what you settle for, what you move forward from. Good times, use your most direct way. Find time to have a good time. I feel like with yourself as well as your career. We have Venus and Taurus in the 10th house. Venus and Taurus in the 10th house. Yes, Taurus 2000. Y'all know I stay looking at my thing too. All right, I'm gonna just okay. So we got number 20. So this is your crown chakra. This has to do regeneration, transformation. So I feel like number 20 is going to be a lot of your crown chakra. It's going to be a lot of, I want to say, praise, your recognition. People see a transformation. So there's judgment, self elevation, awakening, renewal. I feel like you're going to be getting some type of praise as well. Yep. Making investments. You're going to make an investment somewhere. The solar plex chakra. This is again responsibility of discipline. So you're thinking of people who's going to recognize who's bothering him. Leave a dog alone, girl. Solar plex chakra. So people are going to recognize how well you invest in yourself. Okay. How responsible you are, how disciplined you are. Taurus energy. Again, gotta say again, because Taurus, that's Virgo and Leo. Recognition. It's 9. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take it upstairs. Thank you. So what you build. So the root chakra, again, discipline, responsibilities. A lot of people seeing that you carried a lot of burdens. You was overburdened, overloaded. And you're going to get recognized for overcoming these burdens, overcoming these overloads. Some people get asked, like, how are you able to handle the situation that you are in now? And I'm hearing that church song, More Than a Conqueror. Wow. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, love and pleasures. You are an empress. Okay. So we got the sacral chakra, Taurus energy as well. So you in Taurus energy right now, Libras. All right. You got the number 3. So it could be 803. You can see 320. 203, 805. I don't know why I said 805, but I don't know. It's something. 13, new beginnings. So I'm counting these wands and I'm counting this Empress. 10 of wands is a lot of burdens. And it's you got 7 of pentacles. So it's like 20, 10, 10, new beginning. Then you got the 7 of pentacles. This is something you built. Something like you manifested for yourself, you invested in, and you carry burdens with the 10 of wands. But you got the 3 for the Empress, which is a 13. These burdens is going to bring you a new beginning. Recognition, victory. Yeah, the attraction of your belief, your destiny, pleasure from the cost of where you're going. Yeah, all these burdens actually brought you into an Empress. Good things. Well, good times as well. Use the most direct way. I feel like having good times with what you do, and that's what helps you release your burdens as well. You're having a good time at what you do. So your dreams need a practical plan. And I feel like when you get this recognition, I feel like as you're getting this recognition, you start to understand you are good enough. You invested in some burdens as well, but these burdens push you to be an empress. Even though you held down a lot, you will receive this recognition that, you held it down at the end of the day. Libra. Oh, all of that just went down, 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 dun, 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 dun. I don't know why this is, but transitions. I feel like you about to dance. I feel a vibration in my body. Down, 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 down. Some people could be 37. You can see 37, 18, radical acceptance. But all of these cards, this whole thick cards fell out of my hand. Okay. So y'all know you transitioning from trust and tricksters. You transitioning by having radical self-love for yourself. You using your voice. Okay, when it comes to being sensitive, emotional energies, when you already seen the eye of the storm of people and burdens that was coming towards you, you are taking accountability. Okay, spirit self, you are going within. You like, okay, I know what my intentions was, but the intentions of others with, again, trust and tricksters, the intentions of others gaining a census with access. Like, okay, they felt like it was necessary to ask and accept the help in order to receive it. So it's like whoever this person is that you may have had intentions with, or people you may have had good intentions with, they knew it was good for them to come and ask you and accept the help from you because they knew they would receive the help from you. But this made you shed a lot of light. A lot of light has been shed of what you accept, what you deal with. And you may have had distorted perceptions of, dang, either why did I accept this heavy load, or why did I put myself in this position, knowing it, or you could put yourself in a position but feel like the outcome going to be one way but it end up being another. And with radical self-acceptance, is like, man, at the end of the day, I try to women supporting women, help and support other people, but you're accepting yourself that this who you are. Like, you opened up, you accept that you made this choice, this decision to open up and share information and support other people to get up on the ground, do what they got to do. But they had distorted desires, okay, and they may have ran away from it. And I also feel like you could have had distorted desires as well about, okay, you realize your choice and decision of carrying these burdens, but you ain't think the outcome was going to grow you. You didn't think that you ran. You didn't think the outcome was going to grow you, but in all actuality, these burdens with whoever or whatever, wherever, is actually you becoming a empress. Because if you really think about it, where you started and where you are now and how you progress, you got to give it to yourself. Pat your goddamn self on the back because you handled it. Okay? You did your thing. All right? You put on that helmet. You guarded your crown chakra. You put on that armor. You covered yep, her throat covered. Yep. You covered your throat chakra, you covered your heart chakra, you covered your solar plex chakra, your sacral chakra, your root chakra. You cover all of them from having any interference when it comes to your transformation. Realizing that, yeah, I made that choice and I made that decision, but the way it was accepted, you know you did something right. And if anybody messes it up, it puts you in a better space just to know you did something correctly. Like, you may have took on a burden, but at the end of the day, you did your part. And if it was sabotaged, and you might have to school some students, okay? Might have to school some people. This could be people at school, someone involved in school. Someone may need to have radical honesty about going to school. All right. With this transition, you getting your flowers. So whatever student you're teaching right now, Libra, giving them the radical honesty, okay? The reality of the world of prosperity when it comes to the situation of being happy, okay, and having a peace of mind. You trying to teach this student, and they're telling you, don't worry about it, because you're going to have your flowers. Trust in what you're teaching this person, okay? You may be burdened, but trust what you're teaching this person. And spirit, they all giving you your flowers. You all getting this recognition. So now they want you to dream, all right? They like, all right, you need a more practical plan, all right? So once you're done with these students and it's time for them to go out into the world of lessons, you listen. Give me 1 minute because I can feel that air coming under the door. I gotta close the window. I don't want to turn the heat on yet because then it's gonna make noise. I don't want to turn it on yet. Ow. Watch your hand. I feel like, ooh, I ain't even gonna speak that because wherever it's coming from, it's gonna go back to them and actually happen. So I don't know, but that hurt it a little bit, but it's cool. All right. So, and I'm also getting from that, just me hurting my hand a little. Don't bend nobody wrist to force them to do something. Life is going to teach that lesson because you was already the teacher. You already, then you gave, you gave it already, and it's up to what the person does with it. So again, teaching, God is your source. God gave you messages to give to other people, that's going through a situation in their life, for you to be that source to them. We also have donations, ties, charitable work. This, I feel like you've done this as well. This is like yellow over here and over here. This is what you're teaching. Conscious consumer, either someone who is a student need to be radically honest about themselves and what they're about to learn, and they need to slow down and give their money more to charitable ties and offers, or do charitable, some type of charity work, give some type of donation. At the same time, I feel like you, as the God in your source, you're telling them, well, I feel like conscious consumer is just y'all need to, the collectives, if you the teacher, you in chill mode, all right? You in chill mode while you're teaching these students radical honesty, all right? But with love, messages from love, and you are good enough, this is why you need your dreams need a practical plan. They want you to organize for success. Because the power of prayer is something is some type of outcome you want out of the situation, or you want to see out of the situation, or you may want to see out of this person. Okay? I feel like you could be teaching this person to chill, relax as well, or it's just you again. You need to smoke a blunt or something, chill, relax, because you done your part. You done your part as the teacher. Okay? You done sung all these songs to them. Okay? Look, yeah. And it's crazy because it's the back of, oh, that's a humpback whale, and this is the orga whale. The humpback whale sing. You sung all these songs to this person. All right, singing healing songs for the world. Your inner navigation allows and guides you. Nothing can stop or keep you from your goal, aligned with your purpose and the power in your soul. This is what you're telling someone, like this is constant song playing over and over and over. Spirit. But who is on my door? I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Lock that back door. Don't open the door. Go upstairs. What are y'all down here for? I know, but no, I gotta pee. Please. I didn't even know she locked out the door. I'm like, who could be knocking early in the morning like this? Okay, again, back to this because it's like a lot of interruptions. See, this is why I be like, honestly, it's like an everyday thing. So I'll just be trying to find time to get up here, But I got y'all. All right. So again, you've been singing this song to this person the whole time. Why? Because God was the source that came down to you to tell this person what they needed to do. All right. And again, they need to go on this adventure. Orgawell. Dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song. Manifest your travel dreams. This is what you're telling this person. Attempt a great journey with confidence. Be loyal. Friends and families are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. So if someone could really truly understand how powerful they are and just chill and just really learn, I like that, and really learn. Because right path, it don't even want me to move this card. Learn their creative expression, okay? Learn that whoever is expressing this to them is on the right path and they need to let go, okay? This ego, they need to let go when it comes to like family ego, let it go. Have some type of career change as well. So I feel like what you're telling this person is correct, that they need to go on this adventure. Either they need to calm down on consuming something so they can go on this adventure, or they really just need to chill and relax and not overthink and do certain things that's going to put them in a better position. Yeah, go on this adventure. Do donations. Somebody might give them donations. Ties. Somebody might do some charitable work if this person comes out and do charitable work. Like, God is your source. So let's get some affirmation. Let's see. Information. The universe loves me. They need to know that the universe loves them. I feel like Libra, you know what your universe loves you. I am the light that never dims. That fell on her everyday oracle. So we're going to leave that message next. I am in love with myself came in reverse. I am the change I want to see came in reverse. I am the motherfucking shit came in reverse. I believe in me fell on these flowers. Okay. So I feel like you believe in yourself, Libra, but there's somebody here. The attraction of your beliefs is your destiny. So whoever, they don't love themselves, okay? They don't see the changes. They don't feel like they're the shit, all right? But I feel like this is you informing them about the pleasures of cost and where would you go if you had these pleasures of cost? The good times you would have. helping them to use the most direct way when it comes to career changes, donations, ties. But not only that, letting them know that the light that they have do not dim. I am a light that never dims. So that came out for her everyday oracle. What oracle they want for her? You know, what oracle? There you go. So we have, it's okay to ask and receive help from others. There's someone that wants to assist you. So the universe is saying that we love you so much, to whoever this person is, that we're sending somebody on this adventure to come towards you, to push you to go on this adventure, which is a donation and tied to you, to go on this adventure, to freaking relax and learn and be honest with yourself. Okay? To believe in yourself, be the light that never dims. If you have false belief, we have, so it's crazy. I said, if we have these false beliefs, which is, I am in love with myself in reverse. I am the change I want to see in reverse. So this person may not love themselves as much as they want to, because they don't see the change that they want to see. And they don't believe that they the fucking shit. So they need to devote some time daily to connect with spirit, God, and ancestors, is what they may need to do. Because the light never dims. Okay? Light never dims. And they said, go to love. Organize for success and the power of prayer when it comes to love. And it's crazy because both cards fell on you are good enough. So when it comes to love for Libras, seems like it flipped over. So someone's gonna find forgiveness, seek forgiveness. This attraction, the attraction of pleasures from good times. Someone is going to want forgiveness of this attraction of pleasures, just to have from having this attraction of pleasures. So somebody's gaining some attraction of pleasures from a good time. It's time to decide on a relationship. So somebody is basically kind of, it feels like, they call it leeching. Whatever the fuck. But somebody's gonna want your forgiveness once they realize reality of, if I do X, Y, and Z, like how well things can grow. But they're gonna want your forgiveness. Libra, what's in the shadows when it comes to this love? Libra, you might walk away. Okay, hold on. Another card fall down here. All right, so what flew? And I'm gonna start right here. So what flew on top of forgiveness? Sometimes I hear your voice. Absolutely not. No. This is the last interruption we're gonna have for right now. Okay? And then what happened? What happened? I said, I gotta come get you. You don't come get me. Okay? As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna come get you. Okay? I'm gonna come get you. Okay? Go watch a movie. And after that, I'm gonna call you down. Y'all enjoy your Martin Luther King picture or whatever y'all don't do behind him. And ask Kadishi. Ask Kadishi if she. Oh no, I didn't hear it. Did I lock my door? I didn't lock myself out my office. Hold on. It's Banana. Banana. I thought she was in the bathroom. She was directly on the stairs. I bet she been in the bathroom. I thought I would hit y'all this time. I said, oh, she's in the bathroom. I told you. Okay. All right. Now, don't nobody knock on my door now. Okay, jeez, what a gee. All right, so forgiveness. Sometimes this person is going to keep, or you keep hearing this voice about somebody saying they sorry, they sorry, they sorry, but knowing that they don't love themselves, they don't see the change they want, and they don't think they the shit, but they're going to keep asking for your forgiveness because it's like, I feel like they want to see it, but they don't see it. I don't know why, but they don't see it. Okay, so what fell on the computer? Somebody could be watching you. I hope I will see you again sometime. So somebody could be watching you as well, or they're going to be watching you. My mic fell. 1 2 1 2. Check. Mic check. 2 1 2. Okay. All right, but I feel like with this radical honesty that you gave them, and it's funny how y'all see all these cards just fell on in certain places in certain areas. With this radical honesty, in that moment, the person didn't care what the hell you was talking about. That's what it was. And because of this radical honesty, they felt like there was a rejection. And they feared that rejection of like being open with radical honesty. I feel, or this could be you, Libra. You were radically honest to somebody, but in that moment, they didn't care. They felt like you was rejecting them in some way, but really you weren't. Okay? And they just hoping that they can see you again to apologize about this situation. But they still don't believe in themselves as well. So we got organized for success, which felt like that. So you need to make a decision about this relationship when organizing for success. Your dreams need a practical plan. This person dreams could need a practical plan right now. And I am good enough. So they may be praying to source like, yeah, I am good enough. I am good enough. I am good enough. I am good enough. I know I'm good enough. And you could be like, am I good enough? I help this person, like, do they appreciate it? Am I good enough? Do they understand it? Or do I make them feel as if I'm against them, and I'm not with them, or I'm not trying to help them? So I feel like you just praying for this person to organize for their success, because at some point you are tired. Praying that this person realize that they are good enough to organize for this success and make this decision, instead of not caring about the honesty, the reality of what it is. And I feel like if they get to the core of the honesty and the reality of what it is, they fear this rejection. So they rather just probably leave and just hope to see you again sometime, but they going to come back with an apology. Because sometimes they keep hearing your voice saying, you have to do this in order to get that. Oh, and I'm seeing as well, and I got goosebumps on my body. It's like whatever reality of source that you gave them from God, whatever you taught them, what God told you to deliver to them as a message, I feel like they're going to sit back and think on it. And as time go on, they're going to start to see exactly what you're talking about. Everything going to start to resonate. Everything going to start to resonate. Everything going to start to resonate. But you're going to keep seeing, that, okay, regardless of, this person seeing it, they're still not believing in themselves of what I'm saying to them. That you have to love yourself. You have to be the change you want to see. You have to know that you the fucking shit. Because the universe does love you. And just know when you do get out and do what you need to do to be where you want to be, it's like you want to be the light that never dims. Because you ain't going to want to stop shining. Then you're going to hear that, I believe in miracles. I believe in you and me. Whitney Houston, come on now. That's my favorite movie, The Preacher's Wife. Ooh, The Preacher's Wife. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. You were the best thing in my life. They knew you were telling them the truth. And guess what? You're grateful for the spiritual lesson. You made a decision to let this person be out on their own, to do what they need to do, however they need to do it, to get the message they need to get, because you didn't already told them. They just needed to see it. And then they're going to realize the message that they already heard. But about that time, you going to be onto something new. You're going to be onto something new. And they just gonna be like, I hope to see you again one day. And it's crazy. I hope to see you again sometime. Like literally fell on a computer, so they could be sending you an email, a text message, a voicemail, or just simply watching your social media to see what you're doing. They in regrets. Oh man, and it's crazy. These cards fell on my computer. So somebody's in regret. This is a past life relationship as well. So this is an intense relationship. Somebody feels a lot of remorse about the way they treated you. What fell on? I hope to see you again sometime. Crossroads. So they're at crossroads if they should come to you and ask for forgiveness and apologize. They're at crossroads with this. Oh, they get a message from spirit. So they could be on the internet, get a message from spirit as well. Feeling like they at crossroads. What the heck is that? That fell. Oh, okay. And it's crazy because the attraction of pleasures from good times. When it fell into reverse. So it says cherish, enjoy, charm, art, and beauty are the way to Venus. So I feel like it's saying it's the way. This is the way you use this charm, this art, this beauty is in a way that you use in a most direct way though, but is for your career. Okay, so again, this person could be watching you online, what you do, and they're realizing that you cherish the belief of your destiny. You enjoy the cost of where you're going, and your charm and art and beauty is the way that you use in the most direct way as your career. So it's like, again, Venus, Taurus, 10th house. So I feel like that's you. And then when the way I had it the first time, the attraction of your beliefs and your destiny. You're attracting people to you. They get pleasures from the cost of where you're going. So some people get the pleasure of the cost of where you're going. So they look at it as a good time. Okay. When it comes to your rare, like, I feel like they enjoy watching you, is what I want to say. Somebody enjoy watching you. Get spiritual messages. Wow. They also watching watching spiritual messages at crossroads, hoping they could see you again sometime. They in regrets to how they feel. You've made a decision. Somebody can't come with you, but you're grateful for the spiritual lesson. You've worked so hard to build, and yet you have burdens and blockages, and you decide to overcome it. And now you're this empress. And now, when you give the radical honesty to your students or whoever this is, at that time when you were trying to give them this honesty, in that moment they didn't care because they feared you was going to reject them anyway. And they could want to come to you forgiveness, but I'm hearing that song, heard it all before, or played the fool before. I was your fool. I believed in you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But your lies ain't working now. Hey, look who's working now. I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. Okay. I ain't really a singer, but If I know the lyric, I'm gonna sing it, a little bit of it. All right. So you know this is an intense connection. That's past life relationship. Somebody's in regret. This relationship could have been very intense. Okay. So by the winter time, winter going into summer. So we got two. Winter going into summer. There's a soulmate, a divine masculine who has new love. They're going through energy cleansing to take control of something that's off and on, hot or cold. Um, with this eagle death, speaking the truth. So someone could be realizing something is like someone's in control. This new love of cleaning your energy, taking control of yourself, not being hot, not being too hot, too cold. It's like you're just right. You're just fine. All right. Eagle death. You speaking your truth. People could be confused, dazed and confused. They could feel stuck about it, about positive changes. They could be stuck about self-sabotaging. All right. Self-sabotaging a celebration that y'all could have had only if they'd listen. But you had to set healthy boundaries. And now by yourself that help these healthy boundaries, it's heartbreaking. Because now you got to put an end of the cycle to it. All right. And maybe somebody won't come to put an end of the cycle to this heartbreak. That's why they asking for forgiveness, because they need closure. But guess what? You found self-worth. You're not going to ghost yourself anymore. You're also not going to ghost your inner healing. Okay. And you also have a new relationship that's allowing you, or a new perspective of a relationship that may be allowing you to heal old wounds. All right. This is eternal love. All right. To regain balance with this good luck. Either you wish somebody good luck, somebody's wishing you good luck, or you gonna wish them well. Like played the fool before. I was your fool. I believed in you. Okay. So you really believe that somebody like and I feel like somebody okay. Autumn. So by the fall time, it could be an apology. Somebody gonna be going through dark night of the soul about a divine feminine who came with an unexpected message to listen to your intuition about this new perspective of a union. Okay, that's gaining some type of inner strength. All right, who has inner strength and is spiritually protected. All right, from whoever is having this karmic lesson. Okay, they could be in isolation right now. All right. And we have a chaser over here, someone who's chasing their dreams. All right. As well as this chaser may be having vivid dreams and could be mirroring what's destined for all of this shit to be opened up. Okay. For all of this to be said, for all of this to be done. All right. Because people need to go slow and steady. Because we got karmic partners again with that dream with after this person seeing their person happy because that whoever they with now decide to put in the work, and now whoever was upset is going to see that because they wasn't doing the work, because they wasn't a mess around, they're going to go back to their side piece, but their side piece got somebody else, and they're going to be mad, want to fight everybody in the world. So we got a karmic partner going through third-party interference, going through financial losses, okay, because they was given generous offers to temptation. Oh, y'all can't tell me my dreams ain't speaking about somebody's situation, okay? So we got keeping the faith, because this meaningful coincidence about these signs from nature that I'm speaking on, especially with dreams, especially if you're watching on the internet, these are spiritual messages. You may be at crossroads when it comes to self-love, okay? Manifesting self-love and inner childhood healing, going through a spiritual awakening to know that this was this person just was here to teach you a spiritual lesson. And this is why you said, I've decided you cannot come with me, but I am grateful for this spiritual lesson. Okay, so you went through a spiritual awakening. You realized this person was a spiritual lesson, but you took a risk. Okay, you have fears and anxieties. Okay, you may have viewed them, as your twin flame, or just somebody that views you as a twin flame, but they want to have an important conversation when it comes to a secret admirer, having this push and pull energy, okay, about what they really want, okay, and springtime. By springtime, this spring, I feel somebody's having patience for something that's codependent. So if you are the person that's putting in the work, I want to say, and someone outside of you, maybe you have dealt with before, didn't want to put in the work, okay? But I feel like this spring you're realizing that you was having patience for someone who was codependent, who had hidden emotions, and that was running, okay? Running from the truth when it comes to family concerns. They may have gotten a message from spirit as well about some type of dream about, them being happy with someone and someone being mad, or them, their person, how they go, vice versa. But this family turns gave them an epiphany, all right, to keep busy and distracted, to have this abundance when it comes to counseling. Big success. So I feel like you are moving in silence to make a life changing decision when it comes to a separation. Ooh, wee. The little piggies cry all the way home. Okay. So that was Libra. That was Libra. Oh, did I hit Kipper? No, I said I wasn't doing Kipper, right? No, I'm not doing Kipper. Oh, Kipper. Okay, so let me see. Up next is Cancer. So now I'm about to get ready for the Cancers. And then after this, what time is it? Oh, 10:44. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Cancers, you guys. Then after this, I'm gonna go ahead and let them do the in honor of Dr. Martin Luther King little project that they want to do. And then I'm going to let them watch the movies of Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. And then I'm going to come back on once they settle. Because after I settle them, nobody should be bothering me. Well, not bothering me, but interrupting any of my lives. They don't never stop arguing. Tonight. My gosh. My child. I always say that. My child. Okay. Cancers, you are up next. Let's go. I'm hungry, but I really don't know what I want to eat. I don't know. I keep saying toast, but I don't know. Guys, so far these readings is not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'll probably put myself on camera for when I come back on live. I'll just be on live and y'all really see me or whatever. But I do like when my camera is on the board because y'all can literally see these cars jump into certain places that they want me to talk about. So it's like, I don't mind. Don't forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Ring your notification bells to let you guys know our Star Diamond Queen is here. Giving readings, okay? For free if you like. And I'll take donations if you like, okay? But I'm going to say when you get your readings, I don't use my tarot cards unless y'all really want me to go in debt and you don't mind it being online. If you don't mind it being online, but I rather, if you want to really get to the nitty gritty, because you may have the need to know everything. I want to say it's time to say it because I'm the same way. Okay. Want me to do it privately? Even if you got a free reading, like if you just say like, hey, want a full one, but and you guys, I know some of my videos don't have anything in the description box. That's because I'm on the laptop and I'm figure out how to do it from my phone, change it. I think I still can. Just go back and edit the video and put the link and everything in the description box. Because I do have a All-Star Diamond Queen wish list with a bunch of different oracle cards on there. And just like little not souvenirs, little knickknacks for my table. That's about it. But other than that, I find a way to put them up here. I did not order my animal spirit cards yet. I am going to order them though, because the happiness card not in there. Happiness card broke, so I need to get some more. But I've been doing a lot of investings, and I'm just like, it's not that important, honestly. But I'm gonna get some more. I just don't feel like it's important for me to get right now, but I will get them. Oh my God, if y'all could hear my stomach talking to me right now. Feed me, Seymour. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm on a ball right now. Wait a minute. I'm on a roll right now. I'm about to do Cancer right now. About to do Cancer right now. Oh, well, y'all know I'm slow at shuffling these cards for y'all, but I'm just letting you know, Cancer's next. My gosh. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and sign off and get them situated. And then I'm coming right back on once they situated, because just need to. I like when it's like not a lot of noise, like how it is right now, because I can really focus and concentrate without them banging on the door or being upset at each other, fighting and stuff. I could just get to the day. Y'all heard that? That's me popping my neck. Something new, something blue. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I gotta go back and watch everything I said in this video from the beginning, because I don't remember majority of that I said. But I know it's a message in there somewhere. I need to hear it for myself. I don't know, but something's telling me to really listen to my own video and really listen to the message. So I really don't remember a lot of what I said in the beginning. It just comes to me like when I get on the topic about certain things, and I remind you of what you just talked about. So something like that, but it's like detailed. I don't remember everything, and I really am going to watch this video. Don't forget, it's a general collective read way in the beginning of this video. All right, and then the other videos come after. Okay, almost there, guys. And if y'all notice, I didn't shuffle majority of these cards, and nothing jumped out. Nothing jumped out. Something new, something blue. And I wanted to change the colors, but they was closed yesterday. Yesterday was Sunday. But I said maybe it was meant for me to keep it like this until the end of this week. Something new, something blue. Nothing pop out, y'all. What do I want to say? Personal power, the mysteries of life, a major change. Nice. What else? For humanity's sake, your hope and wishes, do it for your future. Okay. I don't know who on here asking questions in their brain, but they popping out for whoever that is. Because I really wasn't thinking anything. It just started popping out. Okay. Oh, yeah. She said she didn't yet, right? She said she didn't yet, right? You had your breakfast already? How did you go? You had your breakfast already. Listen, go find some socks and put on your feet. Okay? Go find your socks. Go find your socks. Did you eat already? A whole bowl of cereal. Khalil, go back to back to back to back. Y'all want to eat everything up? Go on ahead, because then you got to wait for me to buy it again. Because he's children, especially this little one. These children. All right. Cancers, we're here. All right. I don't know why I said it like that, but I don't know. All right, Cancers. Let's take a what time is it? I'm gonna say let's take a 5-minute silent break. Just do your breathing technique. Okay, breathe in, breathe out, get ready, think of the questions you want to ask, what you have in your mind. I'm going to give you 5 minutes, so exactly at 11 o'clock, I'm going to say the mantra over the cards for you, Cancers, and, let's just see. 5 minutes, let's go, let's meditate, breathe in, breathe out. Whatever negative thought, mindset we may have in our brains, let's release that into the universe. Let's be grateful for where we are right here, right now. The things that we're receiving, things that we worked so hard for to come into fruition. Just ask, wait, have faith, and you shall receive. Okay? 5-minute mark. Silence while you're meditating. Think of your questions, what you really want to ask, especially when it comes to moonology. So this is the moonology cards that basically kinds of go off your question. And these are the karma cards, okay? When it deals with your planetary alignment, your signs and the houses that you are in now, right now, or facing, what houses you are in or what houses you are facing. I want to say, yo, you mad funny. You would have thought that was Smokey. Three minutes, y'all. This is for the signs of Cancers. I'm doing it differently with you guys. So I'm letting y'all, get your breathing techniques in, meditate, focus on the questions that you are asking. And I feel like it's good for anybody that's watching. Because at the end of the day, you're going to have this sign in your planetary alignment somewhere in your chart. So you are a part of this collective as well, as a Cancer, as a Leo, as a Capricorn. I got so much Capricorn in my chart. Okay. Two minutes, y'all. Okay. All right, one more minute, y'all. Yeah. I'm about to turn the heat on in a minute. Once I'm done with this one, I'll turn the heat back on. This the noise be making a lot of. You didn't make a lot of noise. Throws me off. It's loud. I feel like I gotta talk really loud over it. All right, y'all. So I hope you guys got your question in. Okay. I'm gonna just insert real quick. Put it here. Spirit guide and ancestors, please allow positive energy into the Cancer's reading. We release every bit of negative energy and low vibrations into the universe. We are grateful and thankful for all of the lessons and all of the blessings. We ask that you continue to guide the Cancers, protect them, and order their steps for their highest good, for their highest self, for their greatest purpose. And we are grateful and thankful for you doing so already. Cancers, you ready? Okay. Are you ready? All right, Cancers. Cancers. Cancer, you also have You Are Good Enough, full moon in Virgo. You're very close to achieving your goal. Gibbous moon. That came in reverse though. So um you may feel like you're not close to achieving your goals. Um and you may be wondering if you're good enough. I'm gonna put that up right. What's that movie? My daughter had me watch it. It's about the three sisters that was witches or something. And they were like, book! And when the book became a good book because they ended up being around love and light, spiritual people who are going through a spiritual awakening of realizing that what they were experiencing was life lessons, and they're finding acceptance in these life lessons, and they're trying to make a change for the better. Um, and I feel like that's like in that movie. What's the name of that movie? Somebody know what I'm talking about though. Um, it's like a kid movie. It's about three witches, the sisters. One was the most evilest, but the other two followed behind, even though they had, or in some way, they had a good heart, but they loved their sister more. Um, but they also had a book that kind of didn't want them to create evil as much as they were doing spells. They wanted to use it for good. And when the young children who considered themselves as sisters actually gained the book's new perspective on what the book really wanted from the other sisters. So they made changes, and they also turned the evil sister heart good because she realized without her other sisters being around her, giving her that advice or giving her that push, even when she's wrong, she no longer had them. So she ended up alone with no one, not even the book. I don't know how that's resonating, but I'm gonna listen to this whole thing over. But someone knew the book's new perspective, and the book chose them to teach this other person a lesson. And when the lesson was taught, it's like when one healed, all healed, even the book. I don't know where that came from, how I resonate with this, but I was looking for my little book and I got it. So let's see. So we got the gibbous moon. I believe that's in the front. Yep. And full moon in Virgo. Y'all know I'm going to read that again for the ones who, are skipping the video to come to their sign. So we have, you're very close to achieving your goals. That came in reverse. But it says the word gibbous means bulging. What a descriptive word, right? Bulging and gibbous. All right. And pulling this card at any time of the month suggests that the situation you're asking about is bulging with possibility and coming to a peak. Okay, but this isn't an ending card with a neat yes or no answer. Rather, you're being reminded that some adjustments may yet be required before you get what you want. Though you're certainly on the right track, I'm sorry, not with, which is hopefully reassuring for you. However, there's also a sense that the situation is a bit tense. So don't push too hard. One false move and the whole thing could blow. That's not meant to scare you. It's just to let you know there's a fuse attached to this situation. So be careful if you choose to light it. Attune with the moon. I know that I'm on the right track. In addition, now is a good time to review your plans. Keep the momentum going as you move towards your dreams. Stay focused. It's a good time to start a new project. You need to get back into your good health habits. So, in a way, I feel like you're close to achieving your goals in certain situations when it comes to you and your dreams and what you want. Okay, your new projects, what you want to start, how you want to move forward, how you got your plan mapped out. If you dot all your I's and crossed all your T's. Okay, I hope y'all heard me. Somebody was using the bathroom, so my bad. I feel like you're going to be on the right track to something, but you can't. You have. I feel like you have to be on the right track to something like your projects, your health, your dreams, what you want to do. Get something that helps you stay focused, where you won't worry about what you're so worried about or what you're questioning. Because when you focus more on that and you got so many questions in your head about that, it pulls you away from being close to your achieving your goals. Because, like I said, that came in reverse. And I feel like you start to question if you're good enough. But you are. I feel like once you put your focus back on you, okay, it's it'll change. So you are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. It's time to be really honest with yourself and understand what leads you to ask your question. Have you been humble to the point of being self effacing? Humility is good, but it can go too far. And drawing this card suggests you may be underrating yourself. You don't have to be flash, just quietly certain, just quietly certain that you are. Okay, because it don't say quite and it don't say quick. Okay. It says just quietly certain that you are good enough. Okay, so I feel like it's saying just be certain that you are good enough. All right, know that you are good enough. At the other end of the scale, you also need to be honest. You also need to sorry, at the other end of the scale, you also need to honestly answer this question. Have you been too picky? The full moon in Virgo needs some truthful answers. Once you give once you've given them, it should be easy to see how you got where you are. So you can actually start by like writing down just what you have going on, and if you've been focused on that or if you've been pulling away your focus from that. And what have you been thinking about lately? And what you really want to think about. But when it comes to something that's for you, that's besides the relationship and things of that nature, like something that's gonna be growth for you to make you feel comfortable, you know, because everything else like relationships and stuff, and I'm learning that for myself as well. All of that will fall into place, especially when you're solely focused on yourself. You've ever noticed like you can reach out to someone so much, and normally you get an answer, but you don't get answers, you don't get answers, you don't get answers, don't get answers, because they're busy, they're distracted, they're focused, and they're building, they're growing so they can be right for you. So they need you to do the same and vice versa. So you ever notice another time where you don't call, you don't text, you don't bring up any like you're just completely silent and solely focused on you and your growth to try to better yourself just so you can be better for the next person, for your person or the next person as well. Take care, I resonate. Um, you notice that that's when they come in, you know. But it's all up to you, okay? So where was I? All right. Easy to see how. I'm gonna just read this part. Once you give it them, it should be easy to see how you got where you are. Your next step should be. Your next step should then be more obvious to you. Pay attention to the details. Hard work brings results. Attune with the moon. Find balance between the cosmic and the mundane in your daily life. In addition, worrying too much will attract more things to worry about. Have you ever been overly critical? An apology may be in order. Because you could be criticizing someone about, their routine, how they do it, things of that nature. But honestly, it there's a growth point to that. It's just, I feel like we need to balance out, if we can balance out focusing on ourselves and as well as love, like it could happen. But the universe is just so funny, so tricky sometimes. It's just like they'll make this person available on a day you're not available, and they'll make you available on a day this person not available. It's crazy, but it's like, how well can you be patient is what I feel. And what are you doing to grow and to heal and to make adjustments for yourself to live a comfortable life well enough to know that you can bring love into someone else, or if this person can reciprocate that same thing back, you'll be able to know that love is going to come. Like as long as you're set, it's like love will always be there. Feeling stuck? Hmm. We gotta do something about that if you feel stuck. So we have stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. I'm hearing like try something new. I don't know what it is you need to try that's new, but try something new, something different. Stand firm in that you are good enough. Okay. Once you stand firm in that you're good enough and you're able to just focus on what you need to do, that's going to help bring you growth and peace for yourself while being alone. That's when you'll be close to achieving your goals. Number 19 popped out, freedom. Solar plex chakra, this is like the ego. You're going to be breaking free. You're going to be feeling positive. You're going to be having fun, successful, optimistic. Why? Because you were solely focused on yourself and achieving your goals and what you want to do and how you want to grow that, and make someone view you and say, I want to do that. That's the level of routine. Like everybody's, if I guess I'm not if I guess, but I'm viewing it as this person have things they focusing on. You guys may be together or whatever, but if you fully focus on your growth, this person fully focused on a full. Why is telling me you may feel like somebody's folding or somebody gonna fold, but if you could focus on your growth and your happiness and your changes within yourself, things that make you comfortable, things that make you happy within, inside and out, as well as this person do the same, and then y'all come together, it'd be like so much to talk about. Just like y'all miss each other a whole lot. Like it's a different feeling. It's like when you finally see each other again, y'all got butterflies as if it was the first time type shit. You feel me? Like it'd be like dating your person for the first time all over again every time, because y'all had that disconnect where you were able to work on yourselves and grow, and it allowed you to be able to come together to share this happiness, this freedom. Number 19, positive change is freedom. And we got love at the bottom of the deck. I don't never normally do that, but yeah. Y'all know I bottom of the deck with everything else, but I don't, I just be shuffling for the most part and just, I just said, look under. So, with love and pleasure, wait, is this my love and pleasure? No. So, I feel like with this loss, we got the 5 of Cups. All right. So you can feel lost, feel like you're not good enough, maybe wanting to voice that, may want to take action, or this is what you could be taking action towards. Something you need to say no to, Scorpio energy. And twice full moon of Scorpio, let go of negative, let go of negativity, let go of negativity. Um, I feel like that's what that is. Feeling sadness, loss, grief, despair, abandonment, guilt. Like, I feel like if you could free yourself from that, then you'll be close to achieving your dreams. You could feel like you want to make a break for it. Also, the solar plex chakra. Instincts and feelings, Aquarius energy. So you may feel like you want to make a hasty decision as well. Um, and just say forget about it, leave, and leave it unhandled. Number one. So to me, if you go this route, I mean, you're gonna be at number one again. Like you're gonna be starting all over again. Voicing this loss because you made a break for it. But this is something, it's a repeated thing though. This creativity. Yep, creativity, action, power, manifestation. And this is communication mentality. So calling it a loss and just making a break for it, not waiting to see the outcome, not looking at the changes, transformation, not looking at the changes. Okay. Again, communication mentality, just heart chakra that needs to be open. These are both Aquarius energies. So this hasty decision. So we got the solar plex chakra and the heart chakra. This is a transition that you need to get out of. All right, both Aquarius energies, both maybes, feelings and instincts, as well as communication and mentality is like another communication mentality is like something that's always manifested. A loss, an action, not really seeing it for what it's supposed to be or how it is or how it. Give me the line, y'all. Give me the right line. Okay. Almost made my head hurt. Okay. Let me see. Cancers. Cancers. Full two came out for that. I believe I need to take it. I normally don't, it'd be like one card, but I'm gonna take both these houses. So it could be Uranus and Libra in the 8th house, and then Uranus and Libra in the 7th house. So we got the 8 to a 7. So we have stir up the situation by using cooperation to perfect personal power of balance. So I feel like you need to change that. If this came out in reverse, you are very close to achieving your goals. You are not. You don't feel like you're very close to achieving your goals. But you can be if you stir up the situation. Use cooperation as your personal power to bring balance. That person's doing them, you do you, and they'll have to be in a negative way. It could be in a growth way. Okay, they're focusing on finances. They want to make sure if the ring is on the finger, even if y'all together long term, whether it's ring or not ring, can I hold myself up and my partner if need be? Can I be their backbone? And can my partner do the same and vice versa at the end of the day? And as we can be the root of our own tree of life, is like nothing could come in between or break it down, because when y'all come together, it's just like all lovey-dovey, bubbly, and everything. So that's spiritually. Mentally, be open to new ideas about decisions, about the mystery of life, and cooperation. These telling y'all, I'm telling you, because I've learned. And listen, all right. So we got a physically invent a way to resulting from the fairness shown by a major change. Your partner. Stop playing, okay? Because I ain't never take out 2 houses. But 2 houses fell out, and it's like, you know what I mean? You might need to take that. You just, ooh wee. Ooh wee. All right. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Okay. So we got stir up the situation by using cooperation to perfect a personal power balance. So if they over bring it balance to themselves, working on their projects, you should be doing the same thing, focusing on yourself, growth, everything. I'm telling you, all that's gonna come. And then we have be open to new ideas about decisions that you are making that can cause you to be in this whole thing over and over again, all right, about the mystery of life. How come you keep running? How come you keep hiding? How come you're not seeing? Okay? So now we got invent a way resulting from the fairness shown by a major change in your partnership. So if a person do end up going elsewhere because you decide to make a break for it, then it's not that person's fault. But if the person chooses to go in another direction, and all of a sudden you gain some type of knowledge about it, it is not for you to go after that person and do all this outrageous stuff. No, it's for you to say, okay, well, especially if you've written it down, you've done your part. And and if things feel distant, it's spiritual protection. Rejection is divine protection. So this is a time for you to grow and get your shit together and do what you have to do. And don't make a break for it. Okay? Because you just running from it. let it flow, see how it go, and try something new by, let them do them, focus on them, build themselves up, whatever, and you do the same. Okay, you'll know if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Now, let's get, so we got number 19. Okay. Radical courtesy. Give them courtesy. Okay. Don't just make a break from. Come renew. Renew yourself. Regeneration begins with decay. First. Radical courtesy. Seeing as if for the first time every time. Every time you do this, you make a break for it. Every time you do this, you make a break for it. It's like you feel like your first time doing it, but nah, it's been a repeated cycle. Regeneration begins with decay. So give them some type of courtesy. Give yourself some type of courtesy. Go renew yourself. Read a book, because books out here. Yeah, read books on how to free yourself financially, mentally, emotionally. They got invest your money into like stock or in something. Get one of them account managers to hook you up, give a little sum, let them do their razzle dazzle, put a little sprinkle on it. And then, also read about other freedoms on, meditation class, swim class, what you like to do. You like to play basketball, you like to play football. See if you can meet up with your guys. Different ways to create freedom for yourself mentally, so you won't feel like you're lost out on things. So you know that the things you've been doing makes you happy, helps you grow, or it helps you also master maintaining your emotions as well. Employment change. See, good come to you because you attracting, you ain't chasing. See, try something new. I have the courage to ask for it and accept help. Okay, so you could be getting a reading or want a reading about employment change, or you could be reading about something with employment change. You could be reading an application, something that's going to bring you financial freedom as well. Have the courage to ask and accept help. Get resources. You got resources too when it comes to employment change. So whoever was telling you to go do something, like, yo, bruh, yo, sis, it's this, this job or this company, hop on that shit. Hop on it. Smoke, I ain't clapping at you. Relax. Rebirth, your freedom. Okay, you can reinvent yourself. Open to the rewards of change. You have brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. They ready for you to go on this adventure. Spirit is ready. God is ready. Your inner self is ready to go on this adventure. The very thing we keep holding back from breaking free and doing is like, you like, I know I could do this, but I don't know if I should do it right now at this moment. I want to wait till this time, wait till that time. Nah, bro. You got all the time in the world, but when it comes to having a peace of mind, you don't have no time for the BS. So whatever mind negative things that may be growing, like a fungus in the head, you may want to get rid of it, because once you go on this adventure, you going, it says, dare to do things differently, sing your wild songs, manifest your travel dreams, attempt the great journey with confidence, be loyal, friends and families are your treasure, be brave, you are more powerful than you know. They come out the woodwork. They just coming out the woodwork. Ooh, y'all ain't Cancer. Y'all got a lot. And then you're going to realize not everybody can go where you're going. Then you're going to have the courage to find acceptance in this. And I'm telling you, it's like, okay, let me keep going. Make journaling and affirmations a daily part of your life. You could benefit from making a list, being organized, creating a vision board, or simply writing down your thoughts and goals. Allow someone to love you completely naked with your clothes on. Self development and self awareness is keys to success. Continue to be a better version of yourself every day. You and your loved ones are protected. Certain things don't deserve your attention. Certain people don't deserve your attention. You deserve your attention to rebirth yourself and to hop on. Don't feel like you lost this. Don't make a break for it. Don't feel like, oh, I gotta start all over again. Go through this transformation with calm. And maybe you can reverse that to the upright where, you're very close to achieving your goals. Let's see. Oh, man. Yeah, I choose to become only love. And guess what? My reality is what I make it. All right? And guess what? My fears are what motivates me. So allow your fears to motivate you and push you to actually choosing to become in love. All right? And know that your reality is what you make it. So you can make some changes. You can make some shit shape. Okay? In Harlem. All right? I did a little shake if y'all heard that. What's that? Oh, okay. All right, let's see what Cancer's got in love. Okay, love. Okay, 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 okay. All right, all right. So play hard, find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy each other. Okay, so it will be a time where you guys would. I'm laughing because it's like funny how this just came out. Cause I'm telling you how to like grow from it. And it's like, find time to laugh and goof off, go play, enjoy each other. You can enjoy this person, or you can just go out and have some fun with friends or whatever like that. But know that you are good enough. And when the good enough slid off, it says the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Guess what? Your answers. This marriage is moving towards a sacred union. Okay? So yeah, I know I'm not gonna go too far, especially with Kipper and things of that nature. So we're gonna get it. What's in the shadows? I hope you're happy. Someone you may don't even trust, hope you're happy. That's why y'all need to play, get to know each other, and enjoy each other. You're not trusting this situation, but this person is hoping you're happy. Like doing the things you love to do, living life. I feel you leaving me behind. Well, this could be you. I hope you're happy saying it to someone else because you wanted to make a break for it. Somebody's making a break for it, feeling like a loss. And they hope you, it's like, I hope you're happy. I feel you leaving me behind. And then we got this marriage. I don't trust you. I feel you even when we are apart. Maybe somebody don't trust somebody's gonna wait. Or maybe you trust like this situation is just not gonna move the way you want it to move, the way you need it to move, or the timing you want it on. That's why they said don't rush divine timing. But I feel like it's more so you're not going to trust each other. This can lead to marriage. You know what I mean? Y'all enjoy each other, but at the same time, it's all about space, personal space. Especially if you know you working and focusing on yourself, you ain't out here just dating any and everybody. Like you solely focus on yourself because you see this person you want to be with. You feel me? Like you see this person you want to be with, and you want to have a life with them, but you want to make sure it's like it's no. I feel like take away. making sure that they there emotionally, because it's making your emotions go all over the place. So it's more so like you have to find something, whatever source that you got, you need to hop on that and be doing a whole bunch of stuff that make you happy. And I don't mean you got to be out here sitting or slinging nothing. All right. So yeah, you just solely focus on you, your money, your growth, and then going out and doing activities that make you happy. If you got children, you and your children that make you happy. Just relaxing, just enjoying you, enjoying your alone time. Because they say when you be with somebody, like especially when I marry them, they be like, sometimes y'all just want y'all space. I hear a lot of married couples say that you gonna want your space. Oh, you're gonna be happy when they leave out the house. But I feel like, especially if it's just not that this person is going to see anybody, not like that. It's just real genuine love. Like really, y'all give each other that space to grow, to do something different. Y'all give yourself time to miss each other. And you gonna be happy when this person like call you out the blue, because you answer the phone, and guess what? On the other end of that phone, they gonna be happy as fuck you answered. Either way, it's just, but how are y'all gonna give it time? Are you gonna focus on you finally and not keep focusing on the other person and their routine? What's your routine? Because this routine don't look right. Making a break for it, calling it a loss, starting all over. Yeah, that's almost like putting pressure on somebody. But because the more you think negatively about it, it becomes the reality of it. And then you don't want that. Don't want that. It's not a good feeling. Definitely had those experiences because I am an emotional person. Very emotional. Very emotional. So we have someone is mirroring this important conversation. So basically, you can be hearing whatever you're going through. And see, I knew it was all connected somehow. See, when I said it was a message about somebody, you know, and it had to deal with marriage too. Then it said something about closure, codependent, important conversation. So I could be mirroring or, the important conversation about codependency. Don't make the relationship codependent. Separate that. You got your own shit, they got their own shit. And when y'all really do come together, if y'all decide to come together on some shit that's for the both of you together and your family as a family thing, that's cool. But make sure you have your own separate shit. So don't be too focused on about what this person doing. Make sure you have your own separate shit. Love or no love, honey. Love or no love. So it's something that's codependent. You might want to have an important conversation about going slow and steady, but you're feeling ghosted. By the summertime, you may have a secret admirer who you're spiritually protected from. Oh, well, by the summertime, a secret admirer. This is spiritual protection from a divine feminine. Somebody's experiencing some financial loss, getting these signs from nature about this financial loss and about giving an apology. But there's some self-love here, okay? They see this person have self-love. Now this chaser is going to want a union because they didn't went through the dark night of the soul. You're like, I hope you happy. Good luck. You setting healthy boundaries, all right? By springtime, somebody going to feel like it's a separation. But the separation is positive changes for a divine masculine who's having patience, going through a spiritual awakening to know that this person is teaching you a spiritual lesson about eternal love, about self-worth. Okay? By the fall time, because y'all know winter almost up. Time moving fast. Springtime almost here. Something gonna resonate. All right. So we got by the fall time, keep the faith. Okay, runner. You the runner. Keep the faith, runner. All right. Keep the faith. So we got by winter, there'll be some abundance, a new friendship. Okay. Listen to your intuition about this generous offer about healing old wounds as a celebration to this vivid dream that is destined for a soulmate who went through this inner healing when it came to a karmic partner, okay? Who had family concerns when it came to a third party interference. One would, I mean? It's a third party interference. I'll tell you, my young cub, he don't care. Bro, him. Bro, him. Bro, him. All right? Okay? I'm almost done. It's a little. No. Come on now. Oh, give me. Go have a seat on the couch. Wait a minute, Khalil. Wait a minute. Jeez. That guy eat back to back to back to back to back. Like, and waste food at the same time. So yeah, he gonna have an attitude with me, okay? So now, again, a third party interference. All right, so there's gonna be family concerns. They're gonna be about a third party interference. Y'all gonna hear this meaningful coincidence. I'm telling y'all, everything coming out on this board about these dreams and shit like that. It's gonna be a meaningful coincidence to this life changing decisions when it comes to your fears and anxieties and taking a risk, seeking counsel and therapy. Okay, regaining balance from feeling hot and cold. Like 1 minute you want to do it, 1 minute you want to break. 1 minute you want to do it, 1 minute you want to break. Like, we got to cut it out, okay? Karmic lesson. It's a karmic lesson. You will have big success. Make these changes for yourself. You will have big success. Then you're going to receive this unexpected message about this push and pull energy. Like, should I? Didn't I say that? Make it break. Should I? It's a push-pull energy because now you got this epiphany. You're like, I knew, this inner strength. Now you got this epiphany where it's just like, I might want some new love, but you're going to go through this energy cleansing. Okay, you're going to cleanse your energy. You're going to make sure, is this really what you want? I don't know why I heard DMX in there, but I don't know why. It's what you want, nigga. It's what you want. Maybe that could be somebody that is who's supposed to blow up out of control. But you're gonna cleanse your energy. You're gonna take control and speak your truth with these hidden emotions, keeping busy and distracted. You're gonna manifest this temptation because you're gonna be attracting, not chasing, and people gonna be dazed and confused as to why, and feeling stuck on days in confusion, feeling stuck in regret, for self-sabotaging this relationship about this crossroad. Okay, so this could be, you don't want to self-sabotage anything. You please cross all your I's, dot all your I's, cross all your T's. Okay, so this crossroad is a message from spirit that you need to go through this inner childhood healing, especially when it comes to heartbreak. And put this, because I'm going to call it what the hell? See, this is why I'm saying it. And put an end to this codependent relationship. It needs to come, it's going to bring closure. You need to heal. It's childhood healings of abandonment and stuff like that. What? Abandonment, loss, grief, despair, sadness, all of that. This heartbreak is childish. I feel like that's what they call it, and we need to work on our inner childhood, and heal that, and put an end to that cycle. Because once you start doing what you have to do, giving each other, that person space, and then y'all come together, then it's that closure. Then, when it is time for everything to, come together, then you got this past life relationship things are intense, you know, it's up to people to be open. This ego death. It's like if y'all go your separate ways, not in that it's kind of a separation, but it's a separation to growth. And again, if it's meant to be, it'll be. So if y'all do come back together, it'll be an ego death to this isolation. And then it's like, although y'all both on a fence, like, should I go out and find new love and just make a break for it? Is this person gonna really, be patient and wait and, understand me? Where that as if I'm growing, I'm not, then the isolation, y'all gonna open up. There's new perspective. You know why? Because it's gonna be like, okay, and this could be a twin flame situation because that's exactly what's at the bottom. So it's gonna be a new perspective, like, okay, listen, well, I thought you didn't just have time for me, blah blah blah. That person, you like, yo, I was doing this and this. Well, I thought you didn't have to, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, not no argument, but more so of just a conversation. But this is a twin flame. This could be a twin flame journey. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. But it's like you gaining a new perspective. It's like y'all both was like, oh, now I see. Who said that? And they repeated it. Tarzan. You're learning. You're with the J's. You're the Tarzans. Now I see. Now I see. So yeah, if that made sense, if it resonated, thank you guys though. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit those notification bells. Let me see. Was it any other sign? Because if it was any other signs, I'll come back and do them. Hocus pocus. That's what it was. Yep. The hocus pocus. Definitely do that. You stop doing that. Yeah. Exactly. Need to do that. Okay. So we need to make some shit shake. You know what you want to do. You know how you do it. Get your focus back on you. Okay, once you get your focus back on you, it's gonna come together because y'all both gonna be wondering, like, will that person call me? Will that person call me? And whoever breaks and just decide to swallow their pride, swallow their ego, like, hey, can we meet up? And or you break that. Not, what I mean? If you feel like you're the one that's in a position that you feel lonely or pushed away and you worry about somebody else and not focus on yourself, then yeah, don't. If that person reached out to you because they see like you're not reaching out to them, you're focused on yourself, things of that nature, then hopefully it's truthful and honest when you have the conversation that, okay, yeah, I was doing X, Y, and Z. Or, even if this person say, I thought, you're pulling away, so I decided to start dating other people. That's their prerogative. It's up to you to choose, but you can't get mad at it though. That's the only thing. And this vice versa, that person can't get mad at you, but it's really about understanding the balance of it all. Just the both of you being focused solely on your own shit. Okay. When it's time to break the ice will be broken because someone's going to realize, they're going to have that epiphany, and then they're going to talk. And when you talk, you're like, okay, I just don't want to feel like um it's a codependent relationship when it comes to my happiness. At the end of the day, you can add to my happiness, but you are not my happiness, because what you do is your own happiness. Every day you wake up, what are you going to do to make yourself happy? Where you going to go to make yourself happy, to make yourself feel proud, make yourself feel like today was a good day? It could be on a Friday, you ain't got shit to do, you ain't got no job, cred. Okay, what kind of plans you gonna come up with? All right, so listen, that's it, really. So yeah, it'll be a codependent conversation about going study and then feeling ghosted. Cause it's going like, yeah, we gotta have this codependent this, I didn't want to feel codependent on you about my happiness, and I didn't want you to feel. And this person may say, I don't want you to feel codependent on you about finances, or things of that nature, whatever it is. But as you guys are going slow and steady, it's going to feel like a separation. It's going to feel like you're being ghosted. And guess what? You are ghosting each other. But when you come back around, you can have that important conversation, and y'all both could just be open and honest. Yeah, I was over here, I decided to work on this, work on that. And they hear about that shit and they be like, "Ooh, well, I was working on this and one that, da da da." And they be like, "Oh, well, somebody gonna break the ice. Well, you seeing anybody, or can we go out for lunch? It's gonna happen." And then next thing you know, y'all gonna have that understanding, like, damn, this whole time this person building themselves up, blah 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 blah. You doing the same. Come together when you miss each other, but also understand that just don't get comfortable with it, okay? Because at the end of the day, it has to go right back to that person got to go back and build and finish growing or whatever until y'all decide to actually want to get married. And when things look like they are taking off, and it looks like you are achieving your goal, when you feel it, look it, see it, whatever, feel it, as long as it's everything feels like it's coming together, everything's falling into place, then you guys can move forward. And then still allow, even if y'all living in the same household, let it go back to that. You go focus on what you need to do. Let that person go focus on what they need to do. That's going to help y'all grow together. And that's going to be the root to y'all tree of life. And hold it down tenfold. Okay? So that's what I got for you guys. But hopefully y'all do get that message. Um, I hope everything I said throughout this live made some type of sense. I have to look at it for myself, because I do get messages from myself when I hear other people messages or questions. Like, I'm learning. I'm a teacher, but a teacher could still learn as well too. You know what I mean? All right. So I'm still a master. But we all masters. It's just we have to be in tune with ourselves to know that we are, and that we can achieve a lot of things that we want. Just go slow and steady. Slow and steady meets the race, beats the race, meets the race. All right. So I love you guys. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate every single person who came up here and supported the video, who got in the message, who just the love, everything, everything, everything. Spirit, know I'm grateful. I love you guys. That's all I can say. Like, that's all I want to share. Love, peace, a peace of mind. Let's get out of our heads. It's 2023. We about to just, oh, here we taking over one city at a time. That's another song. I don't know why. Okay. So I will definitely see you guys later on. I'm definitely going to come back up here and do some more readings. So once I get them settled with Dr. Martin Luther King honoree, and then once I really get them settled to like watch the movies and stuff, I probably gotta go get them some popcorn. But to go watch the movie and stuff, and then I'll come back down here and do some more readings. Hey, Miss Empress, how you doing? Good morning. I feel way better than yesterday. Way better than yesterday. I just accept things for what they were, and I found out some things this morning that could have made changes for yesterday. But you live, you learn. I should have researched it some more, but it is what it is. It'll come back tenfold. So I am grateful for all of y'all being here. And again, let me go get them settled. And I'm definitely going to be back on here once they're settled with the movie. So stay tuned. See you later. Peace.